fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. She saw my eyes, she know I'm gone. I see some things that you might fear. I'm doing a show, I'll be back soon. That ain't what she wanna hear. Now I got it in my room. Legs wrapped around my beard. Got the fastest car at Zoom. Hope we make it out of here. When I'm with you, I feel alive. You say you love me, don't you lie? The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping, I can butcher either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to you right now.
Hello everybody. Welcome to another stream. Today is Valentine's Day. Some of you guys know. Some of you guys are celebrating. Gonna be doing some Valentine's Day stuff tonight. But for right now, we're talking about the love of Chrono. Now, I have been working on a video to go through like a rotation, a guide, and all this stuff about Chrono. And in the stat portion of it, I was like, let's make sure that crit mastery is kind of the consensus. And to my surprise, everybody's playing crit haste. Everyone's been playing crit haste Chrono, not crit mastery. Shocked. So basically, we turn that light on. I was like, oh, is that like what people are playing? And they're like, yeah. So I ran a Chrono crit haste key, and I gotta say, I wasn't super impressed with it. But it was 12, it wasn't the smoothest. So today, we're gonna be testing out some crit haste Chrono, focusing on juicing up that crit. Like, we're gonna be rocking this trinket, gives you about 930 crit. It's actually kind of massive. And just see how that does. You know, I personally still, with the one key I ran, I still thought crit mastery was pretty strong. But who knows? Who knows? It could be crit. If it's crit haste, if crit haste is like actually better, then I think that's just a better play, because now you can gear up for scale commander, for Chrono, and for dev with just one set of gear. So that's actually huge, or could be huge. And we're gonna see if that's the case today. So let's start looking for some groups. Seat of the Triumvirate. Yeah, let's give a seat. Let's see what we got over here. I want to stay in the 15 range. I noticed that in the 12 that we did, everybody's damage was low. So it wasn't even like, I didn't feel like I had a good review of it. Let me make sure that I am logging. Yup, we're logging. We're gonna have a better day than last week, because last week I think we timed one key. So this is gonna be the day that we crush some keys. Also, we've got some updates on some of the classes that, you know, the pet classes we always talk about. Demo lock isn't as big of an offender as we originally thought. So demo lock being strong, even though it just took a pretty hefty nerf, isn't that big of a deal. Weirdly, Arcane Mage is a major thief. Arcane Mage is a major thief of damage. Arcane Splinters don't reattribute, and it's like 40% of their damage. So there's a huge chunk of arcane damage we're not getting, which is surprising. But we had some recent class tuning that came out, and they nerfed a bunch of the demo locked demons by like 20 to 40%. I know Unholy took a huge hit as well. I don't know if Arcane took a hit. I didn't look at the Arcane Mages. I was just kind of browsing, and my DK buddy was like, "Oh, they shot Unholy in the head in game." I was like, "Wait, what? Really?" And so we ended up going and I went and looked at it, and yeah, they got a lot of nerfs. So kind of a big shakeup this close to launch. But I think kind of where the meta was leaning was like Demo Lock, Arcane Mage, Unholy. And with these changes, I don't know if that's going to be the case. You know, we were probably the fourth best or fifth best DPS. And I don't know if that changes. It does change a little bit with, you know, the top specs getting nerfed, but I don't know if that puts us up in there. So could be good, could be bad. I'm hoping that regardless of where tuning goes, they'd fix Wing Leader, because I think Wing Leader for Scale Commander AUG is gonna push it into like a top spot. But for right now, today we're gonna be testing out what, you know, if Crit Haste Chrono is better than Crit Mastery Chrono. Supposedly it is, but I haven't got enough like personal testing to be like, oh yeah, this is definitely better. Like when I played Scale Commander at its peak, the first key I was like, oh, this is clearly better than Chrono. So I'm hoping we get the same kind of response from that. I mean, we're in a group now. Oh, we just filled out with a Arcane Mage. Okay, so we're gonna get some damage stolen, but it's okay. What are we doing? I forget. Seat. All right, let's go. All right. Sending the buffs out. I am playing Interwoven Threads, not Time Skip right now. Just cause. No feast? Alright, boys. First key of the day. Let's get it.
It's a vibe. I'ma do what I want when I wanna. This world is mine. I'ma spend it all up, make it back. Just watch me shine. You already know what I'm on, so don't you try. You can't kill my vibe.
Here we go. Big pull. There's the lust. I'm gonna get to a better spot here. Eons this. Into this. Oh. I'm gonna pop a defensive. Little prez on me. Oh. Little prez over here. Let's get these empowereds out. Beautiful, beautiful. Little prez on the mage here. I mean, we're kind of cooking on the even on the meter. It looks like we're doing decent, which is not typical of Chrono. Actually, what is with the meter? It actually looks weird. I'm gonna hold this for this one. Dude, I had so much resources there. That was crazy. Little prez to start that off. Little prez over here. Kick that guy. There we go. Alright, we're going to let this kind of tick out a little bit. And I'm going to recast that. There's that. Oh, okay. So it looks like if you get like freedomed or something, you're okay. It takes that off of you. Why does my damage meter show such weird damage? What's going on? Current? Yeah, everything's current. That's super weird. Oh, we got one more pull. Little prez there. A little prez there. Oh, okay. Oh, he's gonna go into this pack. Alright, we got this. Boom, a little juice for the group. Get that eruption out. That's the most important thing. A little prez there. A little defensive. I'm saving my eons for the boss. Little prez there. Oh, I'm going to move because I think I'm a little close to that boss. And I'm actually going to save my empowereds too. I want to go to the boss full kitted, full set. Whoa. Prez there. I got full essence burst. Not bad, not bad. Let's go in here. Eons. No crit, so we're casting. There we go. We gotta get a press out on this guy. There we go. A little bit more on that fella. Oh, I almost just ate that because I thought I had a hover. You know what? We didn't lust music it. Interesting. I'm gonna start hitting this guy over here. A little press that way. Knock him over here. Get that press out. And we're gonna, there we go. Oh, that guy just got killed. Oh, okay, good. I got it. Okay, I wanted to hold my ebb and might until that guy took that res, and he was a little short on it. All right, let's go back over here. Little press on that fella. We're gonna start building a little bit. I'm gonna try to bait some essence burst out here. There we go, perfect. I was hoping to get him in it. I'm gonna do that. Start casting on this guy. And then same with this fella. I'm actually gonna press this, press that. Oh. Little eons here. Ooh. There we go. Okay, a little off, little off. Little prez. Hit that. Prez there. Alright, good move, good move. We kind of stacked this area. But I think we're good. I think we're even good with oozes coming out if they do. Like, I'm going to just rock this guy back there. And he's just stuck forever. And then we have anything else. We have some other stops if we need it. But, yeah, we shouldn't need to worry about anything. Cool. Easy, smooth play. Sup, Matt? Sup, Matt? Trying to see if this Crit Haste Chrono is a game. It looks like it's more personal than Buffy damage, but it's mainly just to get my Apex talent out a little bit more. It definitely does that. Let's go pick that guy. Why not? A little prez there. Kick that. Little prez there. Easy peasy. I'm gonna go second rank there. And a little treat yourself prez. Ah! Oh. They're not necessarily bringing it more in line with Scale Commander. It's just that the duplicate is really good. And the more you extend your Ebb and Might, the more you extend your duplicate. So Crit Haste, giving you like a ton of basically like eruptions and like faster eruptions, higher crit chance to get that extra timeout, is what's making it a little bit better. Matt, I might take some time off of work once Mythic Plus comes out, but maybe not at the start, because it's like a month until Mythic Plus comes out. All right, we're gonna do this. I gotta go kind of deep here. We got the crit though. Perfect. Get that guy in. Little prez there. I think I'm gonna Zephyr that next one. But with all this stuff procs, I have like a 70% crit chance, and every time I crit, you get, you know, an extra 0.5 seconds on your eruption extension, which transfers over to your dupe. Oh, well, I don't know where those other guys came in from, but
wasn't necessary.
started the most fun for me when even like the smallest when like any upgrade's an upgrade, that's always fun. Oh, the arcane mage. Had some orbs go a little awry here. Which I don't have eons anymore, so that's kind of unfortunate. Got that kick. Get everything in here. Alright. I should have set my essence burst before I did my upheaval, but hey. Sometimes that's just showbiz, baby. I also want to get on Rift Warden. Little press there. Little prez there. I'm not going to send any empowered. These things are going to die. Does the duplicate make uptime easier for Scale Commander? Because that's why I hate Scale and pre-patch. Not really. Scale Commander is, the best way I can explain it is you're kind of chasing the next pull or the next like window for your cooldowns and stuff. Whereas Chrono, you kind of just vibe a little bit more. So it doesn't help that uptime. But Scale Commander naturally has a higher uptime because you get your eons back quickly. But we actually just took a nerf to Wing Leader on accident because Dev got nerfed and we got caught in the crossfire there. So the uptime on eons for Scale Commander went down a little bit. Basically almost like a 50% nerf. Instead of Wing Leader reducing the cooldown of eons by like 3 seconds, it's like 1.5 now. So it's actually a chunky nerf. You feel it, and Dev got compensation buffs for it because the goal for Dev was they didn't want you being in deep breath as much because you're just constantly flying as Dev. So they nerfed it and then gave compensation buffs, but we got the nerf, we didn't get the compensation, so we just got the shit end of the stick essentially. But I think that if it clearly wasn't intended, and if they end up changing it back, Scale Commander is going to be really good. I mean, Scale already is pretty good, but it's going to be much better. Yeah, okay. I'm going to try to focus that guy because he's clearly just getting beat up by something over there. Big ol' knock. Yep, I got you, bud. Good ping, good ping. No, Chrono, scale uptime's better in, what's it called? Scale, like, Ebb and Might and everything is better in beta because our tier set makes it so Eruption increases Ebb and Might by more time than it does on live. So if you're playing pre-patch, pre-patch Chrono is better than Scale, but you'll notice a noticeable difference. Same thing as the 4 set makes your empowered spells cool off 20% faster. So you'll notice that there's like a pretty hefty change of pace. Oh, he's gonna go in, isn't he? Once you get your tier set, I'm gonna eons this. I don't think I'll have it for boss now, but I think this is a good pull to do that on. Kick that guy. Hit the prez over there. Zephyr that. Hit the prez there. Look at us go. Almost got. Trying to get that knock up. Yeah, it's definitely, it's easier because like most on pre-patch without the tier, every time you do that, it's 1 second. And if you see mine'll hit, when I crit, it's 1.8. And when I don't crit, it's 1.25. So you do just have like a naturally higher or an easier time extending things. Oh, this ain't good. And then, like I said, with your empowered spells also. Let me get this guy on focus. Oh, I can't get him on focus. There we go. Thanks, Blizzard UI. With the empowereds coming off cooldown quicker, you have even more extension too. So it's like there's a whole bunch of stuff that makes it easier on this. He lost it. We're all dead. There goes the abandon. No lust music. Now when we're gonna die like that, he lusted and something went. I don't even know what went off. But like we just started blowing up. I wonder if I don't know if a cast got off or what. The pet come before the boss spawn. What the hell? Oh yeah. I thought that was weird. The pet did come before it. Do you know how much Ebon Might is reduced / split in raid? Because it says it's split up to 4, but since EM goes okay. Okay, so this is a. One sec, let me see what's going on here. I'll explain how Ebon Might gets split up. So, okay, I think they're just calling it because people are leaving and that guy's offline. So, Ebon Might is 2 targets get 8% each. So, total is 16%. That's the split. That's why they're actually doing well in keys now, because that's 3% more per DPS than previously. And then how it works after that is as soon as you bring in a third person, they take that 16% as a whole and split it among 3 people. And then when you bring 4, it's 16 to 4 people, to 5 people, to 6 people, to 7 people, and so on and so forth. So I think in a dungeon or in a raid, I think it ends up being, I had a little spreadsheet over here. I can't find it. Oh, wait, maybe it's right here. So you're not buffing yourself with it, so you don't count. So in like a mythic raid, when there's 20 people, you have 13 other people. So you end up giving like 2.5% to everybody, and then when your duplicate's up, that becomes 5%, or it's like 1.5%, and it becomes 3%. So having your duplicate up is actually really, really strong. That's why having the crit and having the extension, all that stuff is so important. But in a dungeon, it's 8 and 8. And then anything after 2 people, it's just an equal split from that 16% pool. Which I gave an example of mythic raiding. If you're in like a heroic raid with 30 people or a 40-man LFR, it's going to be kind of non-existent. It's kind of based around, I think they kind of set it up to be for mythic raids, because 30 people is going to give you points. I think 20 other DPS is like 0.8 each. It doesn't necessarily make it worse the more people, because it's still the same amount of buff. It's just spread out a lot more. Your good players are getting less, your bad players are getting less. So it's like, if you have a guild that is all good players, then if you have 30 people and they're all good, it's good. But if you have a guild that's 20 people that are good and 10 that aren't, and you bring them together, you're taking away from the good people and giving it to the worst people. So it's kind of a weird situation. So I think they kind of centered it around mythic rating, around 13 other DPS that are going to be with you. And ideally, even if there's a few bad players in that, it's fine, because it's not splitting it so dramatically. But yeah, that's how it splits out evenly per person, from a 16% number. Now there might be some super fucking janky tech where, I take this person and we go way out here. We go so far, the whole raid's over there. And then I Ebon Might and I buff just those 2 people, and then we go in. And they get 8% each. Mainly just because I take it, but it does so minimal damage that, like, if you wanted to take something else, then I think in keys it'll do 1% of my damage or something like that, and that's going to get much more value than it would in a raid. So in a raid, you can kind of give that up, put your blistering scales on, and just let it fall off, or reapply it yourself. But it's such a minor amount of damage that, like, if you need to have timelessness, or if you need anything else, you can take from that, and it's not going to cripple you. Even with the 20% more damage, it's still not a lot. Like, let's bring up, and monks specifically benefit from it a lot more, because they're not such high armor tanks. And so let's upload the log that we just did, and I'll show you that it's such little damage. It's even not even a lot of armor. It's 20% of my armor. So it's 400. So let's see, if I have physical damage reduction 34, I put it on myself, 5% DR. It's actually better than I thought it would be, actually. But if you're going to put that on like a bear druid, it's useless. They're armor capped most of the time. If you're going to put it on like a warrior, really not that useful. They're blocking most of their physical damage. Vengeance Demon Hunters, parrying a lot and healing from it. So it's like, it's only beneficial to certain things. Why pick the other one on a choice node? That's probably just testing. This thing got buffed by like 400% and still sucks. But some people were trying it out to see. It's laughably bad. But I think some people were trying it out because we lost our rescue shield. So when we used to have like a pretty chunky shield you could use to rescue somebody, and if there was like AoE damage, you would just rescue the person right where they were, and you would both get a shield, and it was like a defensive. And what Molten Blood does is grants the target a shield that absorbs up to 25 to 25k for 32 seconds based on their missing health. Lower targets gain a bigger shield. If I go like this, all right, I'm at 36%. That shield's nothing. 22k damage is nothing. So I think people were trying to test it out to see if that was going to be like a replacement for the rescue shield, but it's not really good. Naraku, how you doing, bud? Chrono's going good. I can actually upload this log. Let's take a look at it real quick. It's only like a half key, but we'll take a little peek at it, because why not? Not bad. 141k for, I mean, it's only half the key. Let's just do like a first pull. Pretty good, actually. Surprised that I beat the mage, honestly. Oh, I don't know if these are hotfixes. No, they should be in tomorrow. Let's look at the boss. Crushing it on the boss. That's normal, though. Aug's got really good single target. Oof, pull 2. That guy smashed. But first pull, pretty good. That felt better than it did when I tested it the other day, to be fair. Because I did a test the other day in a key, and it wasn't C, 2 days ago. It was a 12 Sky Reach, and I was very unimpressed with it. I was very unimpressed with doing the Crit Haste build, but I also found out that Arcane Splinters doesn't attribute to us, and that's 35% of this mage's damage. So that plays a role. Only Chrono ones are still taking that one. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think there's any real value out of that one. The shield's not strong enough to make it worth taking. Like, it's not like a save shield. Think of the damage you take when you get a white hit on you. 22k is nothing. If I go through actions, let's see, deaths. I wonder if I'll Saperish. Yeah, in no world did 22k save me, except for maybe these last 2 ticks. But everything else was just like I got meleeed for 50k. So like it just saves you from one hit. So I don't know. I don't know why some people are taking it. Some people are just testing stuff, but I don't see any reason to. It could be if you're talking about pre-patch, it might be better on pre-patch. I know that stuff's a little different still, but going into midnight, like I can't see that being the pick over Chitin when Chitin's just such a passive increase. But if we go back to the damage, and then like 20% damage increase with Chitin still was 1.5%. So like if you really wanted to take it off and put it somewhere else, you probably could. I don't really know where you want to put it. Maybe if you're doing some Wormstone tech, you can do that. This one's actually not bad. Movement speed's very underrated, but it feels kind of like a filler. Like you just whatever, put it on either one, it's fine. But I'm always picking Chitin over it. All right, my damage meter is off, and I don't know why. Can I clear the whole thing? All right. 4 had like a timer, and it was showing like 6.1 for DPS. All right. Mesara Caverns. Demo lock's not good for me, but I want to do some testing. I want to get into some dungeons. I'm not going to be picky. Yay. I don't think we ever timed our 15. I think we did it in like 33 minutes, which is a little over. Little over. All right. I'm not going to bother putting it on that because it always comes off. We'll give the heal. We'll give that. Did my stuff wear off? Or did I not? Did I never have it? Maybe I never had it on. Crit. You can get crit up to like 78% when you pop this trinket. I got to get better at popping the trinket before I eons, because that amount of crit is going to make my double time have a chance to proc so much more. I wonder if people are getting these feasts, because you can't make them. Now this demo lock's going to steal some of my damage, but not as bad as we originally thought. So that's good. I'm curious to see his damage after. I don't think the hotfix, the nerfs are in yet. But I'm curious to see how it'll look after Tuesday. Unless maybe they put him on beta first, but we'll have to find out. We'll have to wait and see. Get ready. Let's go.
Black money, let them hoes say amen. I'm just trying to make it clear, boy, Ray Bans. I'm a great man. Whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
Here we go. Big first pull. Hit a fatty lust. And then we're going to go Og. Butt pull Mammut. What did he say? What does he mean, Mammut? Alright, we're going to lust.
With the pictures hanging on the wall, is this the way it's meant to be? Only dreaming that you're missing me. I'm waiting here at home.
Little Prez.
I'll go crazy. Now you're gone. Now you're gone. I realize my love for you was strong, and I miss you here. Now you're gone. I keep waiting here by the phone with the pictures hanging on the wall. Is this the way it's meant to be? Only dreaming that you're missing me. I'm waiting here at home.
Pretty solid first pull. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for these guys to go back. I don't have a sleepwalk, which I probably should. Oh, he pulled him. Well. That wasn't me, I swear. Oh, we're resetting. I guess we're resetting. Do you think I can go raid as Prez and M plus is all keeping same items, not trinkets, but stats are okay? I don't know what the Prez stats are. I know that Scale Commander is Crit Haste, Dev's Crit Haste. Chrono, I think, personally is up in the air, but I think a lot of people are playing Crit Haste. I don't know what Prez stat is. If it's those, then yeah. I think that guy was saying Og pull Mammoth, not Og B Mutt. B pull Mammut. Og B pull Mammut was confusing. But I think somebody else ran out and pulled him anyways. Should I take... Should I drop something for that? No, not really. I kind of want to take Terror of the Skies, to be honest. We'll figure it out. Mesara Caverns. Just a little warm-up. Just a little warm-up. Just a little test. Yeah, I got that guy and then dipped out, and that other dude... Yeah. Yeah. I think Chrono will be fine in High Mythic Plus. It's kind of neck and neck with Scale right now. I think Scale is still preferred, but they're so close after the Wing Leader nerf that I think you can go with whatever. I've seen more people turning to the Chrono side for keys. And I think we're probably 4th, 5th best DPS in the game right now. Maybe higher after the Unholy Demonology and Arcane nerfs, but it's like, it's not like I'm not saying that they're going to be meta, but they could be very, very close. All right, boys, let's vibe.
It's a vibe. I'ma do what I want when I want it. This world is mine. I'ma spend it all up, make it back. Just watch me shine. You already know what I'm on, so don't you try. You can't kill my vibe.
Here we go. That guy's going for a mammoth pull, it looks like. I'm gonna go just grab him. There's a Prez there. There's a Prez there. We're gonna lust. Woo. There comes the roar. I'm gonna zephyr it. Little treat on me. Woo. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go, boys. Huge. Huge. Oh, wait. Oh, there. Okay. Chill. We can get him after. Oh, kick. See, this is when, like... Oh, okay, he's back. Oh, he's dead. He did the same shit. He did the exact same thing. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get him. Did he get it? Okay, he got it off. Cool. Oh. Fly to that guy. We got a Juggernaut here. I'm gonna Prez. Little juice for the group. Big knock. There we go. We're chilling. Treat yourself. Hulking Roar's coming out. Gonna defense of this bad boy and not be casting. There we go. Don't want to get locked up. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Little Prez on the lock. Big knock. Smooth. This guy's gonna go. I'm gonna Zephyr this one. That shit hurts. And I'm not gonna send anything. These guys are pretty much dead. Little Azure Strikes while I'm running. Position up on this guy. Come on, guys. Kill him. Kill the guys. There we go. And combat. I got that one. Nice. Okay. I think that dude got that one. He's going to do a big gather. And we're going to Eons this pack. Hopefully he pulls that one right there. Yep. That's what we want to see. A little Eons shablam. He's immediately dead. We get a battle res. I'm going to root him. Knock him back. There we go. Playing defense. Little Prez. Smooth. Aside from that immediate death, we recovered nicely. Let's get him on focus so we can... actually, maybe one of the headhunters would be better. Little Prez right there. Little Prez right there. The only thing that's bad about this trinket is it's got a 3-minute CD, so it doesn't line up as nicely as some of the other stuff does, some of the other trinkets. Like my mastery trinket with the 1.5 minutes is like perfect. But if we're trying to build crit, then we're changing the game up here with that. A little Prez there. Swap to this guy because the other guy's about to die. Don't forget to eat your stew. I'm making an AUG tips and trick video, and this is going to be a part of it. Even though it's not AUG specific, eat your stew. Gives you like 3% avoidance. Where the hell is he going? Don't pull the Guardian. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, look at us go. Look at us go. I'm going to get that. Put it on myself because the other guy's not there. And we're going to... Come on, get in there. Nice. Okay, good. A little Prez there. We are going to Eons this. There we go. Put that guy in focus. With the follow. Zup sucks. Hell yeah. Follow while we're streaming. Hell yeah. Follow while we're streaming. Hell, did you see that double fucking flame breath? That was sick. Appreciate you, Zup sucks. Treat yourself. Look at the resources I have. I pretty much, like, I was full on Essence Burst when I started saying that. Had everything off cooldown and 15 seconds left of Ebon Might. Like, kind of crazy. Little Prez. Little Prez. This guy's numero uno. I was really hoping. I'm going to pop. Ooh. I'm going to heal myself again. Knock that guy up because that... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, I was standing right in poison. I wonder if I was standing in for one of those hits. Oh no. Healer down. We have a battle res. I can battle res, but... Oh. Big ol' knock. I popped that. I'm gonna pop this. Think we're okay? Little Prez. Nope. Little Prez there. I'm gonna pop a defensive just in case I take like a random shot somewhere. Like, yeah, if I took a random axe throw right there, I would have been dead, so. A little knock up for that. A little root for a second just to give him a breather. Knock up again. Aku with the follow. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm casting stuff I'm not supposed to be casting. I was too busy saying hell yeah for that follow. Appreciate you, my man. Follows while we're streaming. Follows on the key. Follows while we're dungeoning. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, we got those guys. This, ooh, this is a gold pull, dude. Holy shit. Because that hurt so bad. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna Eons this. I really didn't want to, but this is such a big pull, and these guys fucking hurt. All those shrinks and stuff sting, dude. I'm gonna Opera into this. Little Prez. I got a knock up, but it's gonna take a second. Hang in there, hang in there. There we go. I almost killed myself for that. I got nothing for the boss now, but what's a little pad, my guy? What's a little pad got to do with anything? What's pad got to do with it? We didn't free somebody. We didn't free a prisoner. We didn't free a prisoner. We missed one. Oh no, this is so bad. Now not only do we have to go get a prisoner, we're wasting these little pad mobs that we could have taken into the boss. Dude, this is just, oh no. What a mistake. Little blink to get by everything. All right, that works. I got stuff for the boss now. Hell yeah. A little prez there. A little prez there. I'm gonna get on this side in case they pat back. There they were. Perfect. Perfect. Where we might be in trouble if these things don't get out real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get it, 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 go, 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 go. Nice, we're out, we're out. We're out. I'm jumping off the ledge into the pack, into the thing. Worked out, and we're gonna have lust coming up. So I guess it's all part of God's plan, you know. Oh, oh, oh. Eons, big crit there. Oh, that's unfortunate that he did the change right there. That's okay. There we go. All right, we're rolling. We're rolling. I'm gonna lust this as soon as it comes up, as soon as we can. Oh, clench myself. Get out of that. That shit stings. Little Prez. Oh, he's in it. He's in it already. Oh, no. What? I thought I was so out of the way of that. I thought I was so far out of the way of that. That's crazy work. Oh, the tank's dead. Everyone's dead. How far is that dude's wingspan? How far is that guy's? I'm gonna clip that. See how far I was. I guess I was. I mean, I guess I was in it if you're going by his actual wings, but I figured it would just be like a line. I guess it was just like a line. It'd be good, but it's literally his whole wingspan. Well, that's good to know. That's good. I was kind of tucked in that corner and thought I was just like, ah, I'll be fine here. Guess I wasn't. So for anyone watching, when you go into the key, full fucking wingspan. You gotta make your distance. I've never really been in the situation where I was that close to him, so I never even really thought of that. Usually we have so much open space, but I was just in that corner. All right. Are we gonna restart? I think we are. They trade district, Mesara. I thought we were doing good minus the prisoner thing. Like as far as like that one little reset, I think we were fine. We even had a tank die. We were able to get him back up on it. So I'm curious if we're just going again. Yeah, I'll go back in. I'm cool with that. Let me make sure that I'm repaired. Although I don't think you take damage in it anymore. Just realized that guy's name is Matt Demon. Great name. Phenomenal name. Yeah, I did 130k. Demo locked at 170k. Kind of expected. First pull I was top with 300k. Pretty good. We got to get some. I mean, damage is looking good regardless, but we got to get a full key in, so I can at least go through some of the bosses because I'm curious on boss damage too. I know Demonology locks like a single target monster right now too. And I also want to get like a few full keys in as Crit Haste, and then we can do some Crit Mastery and go back to some Buff Og and see what the difference is. Because I'm a fan of Buff Og. Let's see what that guy's damage was. Yeah, that Devour damage is pretty low. It's the only downside of being Buff Og is having to rely on other people. You think Chrono can do 18 to 20s? I think whatever the highest key that Scale can do, Chrono can do. I don't think that they're far enough apart. Like, I don't even know if Scale's even ahead anymore. With the Wing Leader change, man, like before the Wing Leader nerf, okay, which is bombardments reduce the cooldown of Breath of Eons by 1 second for each target struck up to 3 seconds. It's now changed to 0.5 seconds up to 1.5. So you got like a 50% reduction in CDR for Eons. So instead of having Eons up for every pull like Scale Commander had, it is probably like every other pull, which is about what Chrono has. So I don't even know if Scale's that far ahead in general. Before it was like a pretty hefty gap. It was noticeable. The first key I did on Scale Commander, I said, oh my god, it's so much better. Like right away was like, oh, it's so much better. Now I'm like, I don't know, a good group with Chrono, I think it's going to be if you're doing an 18 or a 20, I think that group's going to Chrono's going to be just as good in that group. So, yeah, right. Until Wing Leader gets fixed, because it clearly wasn't intended, I think they're like pretty close. Just from Feely Craft, I feel like they're pretty close. And when they did the Sims, that put Scale as far ahead as it was. The Sims for Chrono were broken. They weren't simming right. There was a lot of stuff that was missing. So that initial gap was probably a little smaller. And then now with this nerf, dude, I'm telling you, they got to be like this. And then in Raid, Chrono's better. So it might be a Chrono tier. Unless Wing Leader gets fixed. And then it becomes a Scale Commander tier. But until then, for right now, it feels like it's a Chrono tier, man. And if Crit Haste Chrono is how we gear it now, for like the duplicate extensions and stuff, then if Scale Commander becomes better again, you don't need to worry about re-gearing. You can just swap. If you want to play Scale Commander. But at least now you don't have to, like, if this is what's better, you don't have to go into it gearing 2 sets. That's always a plus. Like, I like Crit Mastery build, but if I don't need to gear 2 sets, that's huge. So we'll see. Like, I haven't had a run comparable to some of my good Chrono runs to see like that big of a difference. That's what we're doing today. We're finding out if there is that big of a difference. Dude, it was so funny. Somebody was asked because I always go through the AUG Discord. It's where the best information is. Where like the smartest AUG players are theory crafting and creating sims. And somebody was like, "What stats are we going?" And the guy and one of like the head guys or like the higher rank guys was like, "Crit Haste for both." I was like, "Wait, what?" And he was like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Crit Mastery for Chrono, right?" And he was like, "On pre-patch, yeah, but in beta, it's been Crit Haste this whole time." So this whole time, I've been playing Crit Mastery this whole time, and it's been doing well. And they were like, and somebody else was like, "Yeah, I've been playing Crit Haste." It's like, no shit. All right. So then that's what led to today's topic of stream. Was I was like, oh shit, you learn something new every day. I thought whenever somebody was mentioning Crit Haste, they were just talking about Scale Commander because Scale was always the recommended one until recently. I didn't put anything into it. But if it's for both and for dev, like you can just get 1 set and play 2 hero trees and 2 specs. Like that's actually huge. I personally haven't seen it be like we're not even looking for group. I haven't seen it be like a noticeable difference. But if it is, or if it's even like a little better, the fact that you don't need to gear 2 sets is just gonna make it better. So yeah, the big thing for the crit build is or Crit Haste is because duplicate, anytime you extend Ebb and Might, your duplicate is also extended equal to 100% of that amount. So if you have a high crit, high haste, you are going to be ripping through crit eruptions that are adding almost 2 seconds each time. And if you can do that and just extend your duplicate as long as possible, because the dupe damage is like okay on Chrono, but the 100% Ebb and Might is pretty big. 100% increase to Ebb and Might. Are we filling? Are we filing? Because I don't want to stand there in this dirty cavern. Someone translate that? I think ja means yeah. Let's see what he said. I'm guessing yeah, waiting for a friend. That's my guess. He said, yes, we're just waiting for a friend. I can speak German. You don't need school. You need context clues. Yeah, we are waiting for a friend. Oh, 07, baby. Dude, I remember playing hardcore, and I died on my warrior at 59. And the amount of 07 whispers I got, along with the Rip Bozo whispers I got, because everybody saw my name pop up on the thing and say, so-and-so has died at, I think my name was Rage Narok, has died at 59, was insane. The amount of people who were like, salute, and also go fuck yourself was astounding. And that's the community people talk about when they talk about Classic community. That's, you know, Classic's got that community. I'll tell you that much. Certainly let me know when I died. One guy, I remember, whispered me and said, ha ha ha, I'm gonna steal your name. That's low, dude. That's low. That is so low. I think I just left my character dead for like 3 days so he wouldn't get my name. Dude, classic hardcore was fun. Oh, there we go. Oh, that. Well, that guy's not ready. Chrono Warden is feeling good. It has been my preferred preferred spec since beta started. It just feels so much smoother than Scale Commander was, but Scale Commander was better for a while. And then Scale caught an unintentional nerf, and Chrono Warden's back, baby. This motherfucker's bringing cauldrons and shit. Look at this guy go. All right, we gotta lock in, boys. We gotta lock in. This is the one. Don't forget the pre-pot. Don't forget to vibe out.
It's a vibe. I'ma do what I want when I want. This world is mine. I'ma spend it all up, make it back. Just watch me shine. You already know what I'm on, so don't you try. You can't kill my vibe.
Here we go. I'm gonna go grab the Mammut. Oh, that guy's grabbing the Mammut. Way to go, way to go. I'm gonna get these guys in here. We're gonna lust. I need a hero. Let's go. Trinket. Let's go, boys. Little Prez. Look at those guys go. Those guys were pumping. Look how strong I made them. Oh, he's going to do that. Because he's going for this guy. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to push that guy that way. Do this, do that. And then we're back on the Mammut. Oh, nope, I'm on a target dummy. Gotta love that. Little prez there. Big knock. What's up, Dan? We are in this bitch. Little prez there. Little juice for the group. Big knock, big knock. Everybody goes up. Everybody goes up. Treat yourself sometimes. I'm gonna do a big one, or a high rank one, just because I think these fellas are gonna die. Little prez. Little prez. Did I get it? Ah, I didn't get it off in time. Wasted it. The other guy was out of range. Now he gets his. Alright, come on. Kill these guys, kill these guys, kill these guys. I'm gonna go on this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Go. Get in there. I'm gonna prez myself because treat yourself. You know how it is. Prez that guy. Oh, kick that. Eons. Big crit. Let's go. That means I don't need a recast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Little prez. Little focus kick. What is that guy doing? Little prez there. Little knock. Cooking. How's Og feeling? Still not being in touch with this round of tuning. Top specs getting nerfed. It does hurt us a little bit because we're directly related to that damage, but it still feels good. It feels good. It's probably like with those changes, it was probably like 4th or 5th best DPS in the game. It was really up there. Like I think Unholy was interchangeable in like the meta with Og, and I think now with those changes happening, we might be better. We might be worse. It's gonna be, I don't know. We'll have to see how it actually feels once it comes in, like to see how bad the actual nerfs were. There we go. I wanted to get that bird in that hit. Knock up. Let's get that. Oh, 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 get away from me. But yeah, it does hurt us a little bit just because we're buffing that damage. So the better that they are, the better that we kind of inherently become. But I don't know how bad the nerfs actually were. You know, are they not top damage anymore? Is it just somebody else we're buffing now? So we'll see. Because if it just goes back to like, oh, now it's Frost again, which Frost was really good. Or if we go to Affliction, or if we go to Survival, we're still going to be buffing the top people. Just funny to see like this is the damage makeup, and I'm probably doing like right around here damage. Okay, we didn't get this guy last time. Okay, we got him. Ooh, little prez. Little prez. Are we grabbing those guys? No. Okay, that's fine. Come on, grab him. He's not grabbing him. Okay. Whoa, shit. Knock up. Got that kick. A little messy on the start because I wasn't sure where we were going with it, but it's okay. We're good. I didn't really want to Eons this pack. I don't really want to Eons the other pack either, but out of the two, I'd rather just hang on to it, honestly. Oh, he's dead. Should have Eons. I would have had it back now.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That's a tough one. That was a tough one. Dude, I think monk tanks are like supposedly the best right now as far as like survivability. They're just hard to play. They've always been hard to play. So I think a lot of people are playing them because they're the strongest, but there's definitely is a learning curve to it. I played monk tank for a little bit. It was one of my favorite tanks to play. It feels so good when you're in a rhythm, but if you don't sit in that pocket, it gets really tough. You fall behind very easily. All right. I feel like if he's doing this double pull, I feel like I should still Eons this thing. Is he not doing a double pull? He's going to do it. There it is. There's that. Knock him that way. There we go. All right, we're doing it. We're going to Eons it. I hope I hit those targets in there. Okay, I did. Get that kick on that guy. Those the casters that shrink does so much damage that like I feel like I have to get into it. Oh no, I didn't have a press up. Oh, he's dead. Big knock to get that shrink. There we go. I saved that man's life. Well, now we gotta wait for the healer, so I'm not gonna have enough time. Do I keep being in Visage form? No, it's like there's like a little bug you can do in major cities with this time stop talent where you turn on war mode, you get your PvP talent time stop, you dash forward and do it and hit it, and you'll go back into human mode, and you'll stay in human form. But I've heard some people say that doesn't work on pre-patch, so I don't know if they fixed it and just haven't fixed it on beta. But yeah, I've heard some people say it doesn't work on pre-patch. I don't know how long that guy has not had that up. I guess I have to wait 30 seconds. Oh. Those guys are just some funnel for the arcane mage. He's gonna do like a big move, and then that's when I think I Eons. After his move, he's gonna leap away. Okay, there's that leap. Oh, just wait for that to come out too. There we go. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. How did I die so quickly in that? I even had stretch time up, dude. Like stretch time, it was cutting that barrage damage down, and I still just got absolutely nuked. I didn't have time to put a defensive on because I was already mid-air when I started getting hit. It's unfortunate timing, for sure. All right, here comes barrage. Who's getting it? Who's getting it? Yeah, I didn't have time to hit a defensive in like the middle of the shots. My overall. Brammy boy with the follow. A follow while I'm dead? Hell yeah. A follow from the floor point of view? Hell yeah. I mean, I look good on the floor, I'll tell you that much. These guys trying to res me? Where? What is that? What was that circle he was just doing? Uh-oh. He's dead. Oh, no, he got there in time. Sweet. Oh, he's just... Where are you going? You should have went that way. Why did you go that way? I mean, who am I to say, I guess? That sucked, dude. I was just in the air and couldn't defensive, so I got killed. Dude, and the fact that I had stretched time that's taking 100% of the damage I would take and dealing it over 10 seconds, and I still fucking died. It is nuts. Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, he almost got. With the two people, if two people get in it, it's so hard because it's so much damage that you kind of got to spot heal that person. And if two people get in it and just happen to move the same way when trying to like split, you're in such a bad spot. I really thought that stretch time DR was going to be enough for it, but I guess it wasn't. Hey man, I think I'll play Og this season. Looks fun. How do I keep being in Visage form? You turn on War mode. You get time stop, the PvP talent. And then you just hover forward and spam that button. And you'll like go into like this gold form and then you pop out as a human. And in my experience in pre-patch, it's you just stayed in that human form. I mean, my experience on beta. But people in pre-patch have said that you break out of it. Cool. Here comes the Lust with the mini boss. A lot of tick damage is going to come out right here. I'm going to pop that. Get these prezes out. We're going to go with the Lust here. Here we go. Help! These guys are just too far away. I couldn't get a prez on them. I had to treat the healer. There we go. Oh, we got a big guy. Oh, he taunted him. Okay, so that was intentional. That was intentional. Little prez on Matt Demon. Nice. I'm behind him anyways. A little treat yourself on me. Oh. This is a hefty pull. I wonder if he's just doing it because we had some deaths and he's trying to make up for time, but that's a hefty one. Little prez there. Little prez there. Whoop. Treat myself with the prez. Little juice for the group. Nice. Got him. Got him. Little prez. Oh, that guy didn't get knocked up there. Okay. The lion does not concern himself with being rooted. So if you see me get rooted, just let me just know that I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of it. There's a kick. Let's get back over here for some juices on the group. A little prize on me. Treat yourself. Oh. Little prez there. It's those guys' shields breaking off. That does so much damage. I had a run the other day where the dude, we pulled a bunch with the boss and just everybody blew up and died immediately because of that. We're gonna do that, into a recast, into a knock, into a prez. Look at us go. Go team, go. Little prez on that fella. Okay, it's not on me. Good job. Good job, boss. Yeah, refresh that. Knock that. Or refresh. Kick that. And yeah, we'll do another one there. Big knock. Sure, what a refresh. Waiter, one more. Oh, they're out of sight. They're out of sight. There we go. There's a pull before this, boss. Ow, you fucker. That, what's it called? I like the Eons on because it's two big guys. Look at this guy just giving me defensives. He knows how squishy I am. I'm also not using defensives like I should be. Not making his life any easier for sure. Oh, the fucking tornadoes. Okay, let's go into this guy. This pull next is like two big ones, and I'm wondering if I want to send everything on it. I don't know if I want to. Little Prez. Where's the lock? Little Prez. I'm gonna send it. YOLO dog, life's at risk. I'm gonna go up here. Can I just avoid everything up here? Nope. Oh, I got rooted. Like I said, Lion does not concern himself with being rooted. Oh, oh, tornado. That looks like that tornado avoided me. Little Prez. Little Prez. A little hit there. I think this means I get my, what's it called? My stuff back. Oh, can I focus that guy for a second? My stuff back in like the intermission phase of this boss, which is probably fine. If we go and pull more outside of it, that's probably fine too. Sheesh, we are. Oh no. Oh, I don't have a kick for that. Kind of wonky on these pulls, but we're doing it. We're certainly doing it. He's going to go right and pull these guys. Okay, so these guys obliterated our faces last time. Oh. Yeah, all these dudes, when this shit pops, does a lot of damage. So I wonder if he's pulling them, but yeah, dude, just kill some time. Oh no, he's avoiding them. Good shit, good shit. Good shit, good shit. I'm gonna wait. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. No crit. Alright, we're rocking. We're rocking. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Treat yo, warlock. Whoa. He said, hey, how you doing? A little bit of that. No, don't die, bud. Don't die. Don't die. You're the strongest of us all. Oh, oh, okay. I have an insane amount of Ebon Might time on me. Oh. Oh, that worked. That worked. I blinked it. I'm a mage. I'm a real boy. Alright, now we just gotta avoid some stuff. Bat juice right there. Come on, there's that. Bingo bango. Another one. And then maybe I get one more Eons out of this. Oh, that's okay. I am on it. Oh no, somebody else has got it. Alright, we're just going to press that guy in preparation of the next Eons coming out, which is going to be in 7 seconds. Get ready, boys. We're going to be so strong. Holy moly. I didn't need the Eons at all. Wait, wait. Eon's hit before he died. Worth it. Worth it. As long as it hits before he dies, very worth it. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Why not? Just a little heal. Little heal never hurt nobody. All right, when all these guys start getting low on health, we gotta pop defensives. Little prez. Little prez. I gotta focus that guy. Yeah, get that kick off on him. All right, I'm gonna pop a defensive right now. Are we pulling the bats? A lot of people pull bats. Okay, he's pulling bats. Little prez over there. Little juice for the group. Little prez. Good knock. He's gonna hit me with that, so I'm defensiving. Little prez. Alright, uproar on everybody. Not ideal Evan Might time right now, though. That's okay, though. Take the good with the bad, I guess. Level 3 Teflon plate on my chest, as a wise man once said. Haste crit prob feels nice, but is it good? That's what we're trying to find out, because it does feel good, but I don't know if it's better or not. It could also play who you're playing with could play a pretty big role in it too, like good or bad players. But we'll see. It might be one of the ones. It might be like a pug group, like a pug set. Supposedly, it's just better. So this is all in my personal opinion and feeliness of it. Oh, you okay? Because I like the mastery builds. Oh, you just have a. Oh, you. Sure. I don't really want to send Evan Might here. I'll see the prescience out. All your other damage is better, but like your shifting sands, all your buff damage is worse. Oh, are we gonna? We're not gonna do that, are we? Dude, what are they? Okay, there we go. This is so bad. All right, let's get him going. Let's get him going. Okay. Oh. They almost just literally smashed us. I'm gonna pot and heal myself. There we go. Little prez. Yeah, it feels better, especially in your cooldowns, because it feels like you're just fucking ripping. But as far as like, is it actually better? I don't know. Lust. Woo. Gotta move, gotta move. Little press. Yeah. I'm gonna get 2 of them. Crush souls. It's gonna take us to the promised land. Let's go this way. Yep, to get all. No. We want to be as close together as we can. So, yeah, for exactly this purpose. Big. Ooh, I don't have hover yet. 1 second. There we go. Little prize there. Let's try to break that last guy down. He's gonna send us to the Shadow Realm in a second. Yep, here we go. Interrupt your mobs. Interrupt your mobs. Oh, dude, look at us go with these. Look at the juice we're gonna have. Ooh. Can I click it? Click it. Oh, okay. Fuck me, right? There's that. Come on, come on. There's a little damage amp there. All right, I got some of it. Got some of it. Bro, for make better work, has to switch targets to make mark more at the bombardment, just keep the same one in big pull. Always spread your bombardments. It essentially just makes the effect have 2 possible people to proc it, as opposed to just one person who's procking it. And you want as many procs as possible, so you always spread it. Oh, we need a percent. Because each one has up to a 1.5 seconds reduction. So if you just have one target, then your max reduction from like one of the procs is 1.5 seconds. But if you have 2 targets, your max is going to be 3 seconds. Just kill the bat. Don't even worry about that. Oh, hold up. Not on me, bud. Little prez on that fella. I'm sensing his power. I was sensing his power. So you guys know the change that came out with the gold to upgrade your items? Everybody's like kind of losing their fucking minds about it. I want to point out something right here. You need crest to upgrade. You need to do dungeons to get crest. Each upgrade from Mythic is 50 gold. Each dungeon gives you 5 upgrades worth. So you can do nothing but the bare minimum content to upgrade your gear and have more than enough gold. I get that people don't want a secondary currency. I understand that. But as far as secondary currencies that we have had in the past, this is by far the best one. Sense power, great gameplay. Yeah, I can't wait for my raid frame to just be a big sense power block that I just click on the sense power people. Well, GG, guys. We're on record time right now for completed dungeons. You know, our second one we completed. Sheesh! Look at us.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Time and keys? Only dying a couple times? Alright, we got Must Get Mad Blizzard is forcing me to buy it. Dude, that was the craziest one I saw. That somebody was like, they're forcing us to buy a WoW token. WoW tokens give like 300k. This is 50 gold in upgrade. If your response to 50 gold is I must buy a 300k token, then what are we talking? You're gonna buy the token anyways. Like, it was never about the gold. Like, I buy tokens all the time. I understand that it's probably really bad for the WoW economy. I don't have time to do farming. I buy a WoW token. But I think that at most you're gonna spend like 10 to 12k, and this is like through a season, normal, heroic, mythic gear, all upgrading. 10k. If you're doing dungeons to get that, that's probably gonna cover the whole thing. And if you don't, you can do 2 world quests. Like, you have to really not play the game at all for that amount of gold over 4 months to be out of reach. And I know it's people are always like, oh, it's gold sync. There's too many gold syncs in the game. There's actually not. Because if you look at gold syncs are like requirements that you need to do in order to spend some gold, so that you have to do something to get it back. But the only real gold syncs in the game are going to be these upgrades and repairs. And then I know everybody's going to go, oh, well, what about pots and flask and food? Those aren't necessary to play the game. You don't need those. A lot of people never use those. A lot of people don't use those. So for them, it's kind of a weird to be like, there's so many gold syncs, but there's only like 2 or 3 universal gold syncs that everybody needs to do. And I'm going to say repair, upgrades, and transmog. I think that's the one that everybody uses. Whether you're a Mythic Raider or a Delver or an open world person, everybody transmogs. But not everybody's using the gold flask, gold potion, gold food, you know, top rank everything, every single dungeon, every single key. You know, not a lot of people are doing that. There's probably far more people who don't. So I don't really consider those gold sinks, because those are like on your own doing. And you can say, oh, well, I have to do it to do the most damage. Yeah. But like, that's the reward you get from doing it. There's no real reward to repairs. You just have to do it. There's no reward to having 50 gold on your upgrade. You just have to do it. Transmog, you probably don't have to do it, but you get what I'm saying. That's my little tiff about it. It's like, out of all the secondary currencies we've had, Valor Stones might have been the worst. 50 gold might be the best. So I'm not going to get upset that I have to pay 50 gold when the dungeon I just did gave me 250. So like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting. But dude, I saw somebody who was like, this is pay to win now. No, it's not. That's not what pay to win means. Pay to win means you wouldn't have to get the crest and you could just pay the gold. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna go into another key, and we're gonna get these logs up. So let's get into the classroom, and when I come back, we're gonna get to the logs. All right, let's get these logs up. I don't think I'm gonna be high in it because of the death on the first boss, but let's see. Yeah, that first boss killed me. That death on the first boss killed me. Although playing with two classes that I lose a lot of stuff from, not bad, still doing 120k. Arcane Splinter not attributing to me and being so high on their damage is nuts. So where is the first boss? So that was at 8:11. Oh, I'm sorry, 3:25, and it was it 8 minutes? Is that what it says? No, 3:25. It was at 8 minutes. Okay, I was just reading that wrong. I wanted to see if I can do. When did the boss end? So 11. I wanted to see what I did after that. Okay, so let's go like this. Okay, that's a little bit better. Arcane Mage is so insane right now, but that's a little bit better. Oh, he's got the banger last music. Hell yeah. I got a couple new ones. Some Bass Hunter coming in. I just like create a list of music that sounds good to lust to. And it's like I heard Bass Hunter in a TikTok or something, and I was like, oh, forgot about this guy. So this is what it looks like from my, actually, you know what, we can probably go right here. From my death to the very end. So not bad. Not bad at all. Arcane Mage is insane. I think that I don't think they have the nerfs. Was there nerfs in it? I think there was. But neither of these guys have the nerfs in it. Not bad. Let's go check on Vordaza. Oh wow, he was really low. For being like really good single target, I'm surprised it was that low. And then Rock Tool. Yeah, Rock Tool is a good Og fight. See, if you look at like this, like it's Ebon Might and Eruption are up there. Even for like, if we go back to just like the full one, Eruption's pretty high, Prescient's pretty high. Shifting Sands is way down here. And when I'm buff spec, Shifting Sands is like easily number 2. Prescience is number 2. Eruption, Upheaval, all those are pretty low. But overall, not terrible. I don't know if I would have gotten more or less in a buff spec. Let's see also how much. You know what? I got to figure a way to make this chalkboard bigger without it just taking up the whole screen. But let's see what we got for sources. So 25% from him. In buff spec, it's usually like 30. And then Matt Dam, I'm not going to add all this shit up, but it's probably about 20, 25. And then damage done by ability. What was my prescience uptime? 97%. That's good. Ebon Might 64%. Oh, I was dead. I was dead for this huge chunk right here. So that's gonna kill it. Let's go this side. 77. That's okay. Uptime's really not a big issue unless it's very low. Duplicate. All right. All right. Let's go. I say we. I think we do one more, and then we go back to buff spec. Algathair. Oh, there's already an Aug in there. Algathair would have been sick. Algathair would have been sick. Oh, you know what? Been trying to. I think I'm gonna try to work in some background music. I don't want it to be super loud. This computer. Hold up. Hold, please. I need a test from you guys. Is this too quiet? Is this too quiet for background music, or is it too loud? I was watching my stream back and I'm like, sometimes when I'm in the town and I stop talking, it goes eerily quiet. Arcane and Demo. Oh, that's the same group that I was just in. I would like to not have both of those in there. Try to get I feel like we're gonna have one guaranteed, but if I can get not both, I think it would be a good test. Although I guess for the sake of, if Aug were to be meta and those were to be the other metas, you would be playing with them all the time. So I guess the testing's probably not that off. Let's see. Well, you know what? I'm going to try to listen to this online. 1 second. Oh, you know, I can't do that. It's going to mess with my head. Anyway, I'll figure out the music thing later, but I wanted to put some background while we're chilling in this town here. Don't want to do another Mesara, although he's Affliction, and he wouldn't take another lock for sure. Okay, let's do a 15 Sky Reach. We got a demo lock in there, but that's okay. We're gonna take it. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we got a sub rogue and a demo lock, which isn't bad. I don't mind sub rogues. I am a big rogue fan myself. Cool. All right. Sky Reach. And we'll go back to the screen. There's that. I should have got a drink. We're about to finish this one off. I got my water jug. There's that. There's that. Hell yeah, bullets. Augie at launch. I am working on a rotation video and like guide and stats and talents and stuff like that. With this whole Crit Haste possibly being the Chrono play, kind of shook it up. So I gotta, this is my research for the video. So that should be coming out this week. And then I want to do some tips and tricks that are kind of AUG centered for each dungeon. Little rescue tricks and stuff like that. And that should be coming out hopefully next week. So we'll have some videos coming out too. I know I've been kind of streaming and not videoing, but videos are coming out soon. So let's get hype.
Black money, let them hoes say amen. I'm just trying to make it clear, boy, Ray Bans. I'm a great man. Whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
Yeah, go, 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 go. Pull it all, pull it all. Pull one more, and then we're gonna lust.
With the pictures hanging on the wall, is this the way it's meant to be? Only dreaming that you're missing me. I'm waiting here at home. I'll go crazy.
Wait for the drop.
Now you're gone. Now you're gone. I realize my love for you was strong, and I miss you here. Now you're gone. I keep waiting here by the phone with the pictures hanging on the wall. Is this the way it's meant to be? Only dreaming that you're missing me. I'm waiting here at home.
Such a banger. Such a banger. Little prez there. Little prez on me. I don't even need to re-up my Abedmite right now. Oh, okay. This guy's gonna do this to me. There we go. Little prez. One more. Little prez. I think I might just do a max rank of this breath. Just for that solo, dude. Dude, I got a couple more songs that I want to get into this the lust, because the lust is the most fun. You gotta get hyped up for the lust. Wait, I feel like I have more, but maybe I don't. Maybe not set up yet. Oh, we doing a big pull? We doing a big pull? I'm gonna eons this. This is like a fatty pull. There we go. Little prez. Little prez. I think this is... Oh, little cleanse. I think I should be playing time skip, but sometimes I don't like time skip. I also noticed with some luck, if you can get double duplicate with Crit Haste without having time skip. So that's kind of a selling point too. You still got to kind of work for it, but treat myself. I don't need to use a hover yet. There we go. Little prez there. There's that. Bang. Oh, get out of its way. Little prez there. Can I cleanse that? Oh, I can cleanse that too? Sick. Treat myself. Now is the time to use some movement speed. Alright, little prez there. There we go. Okay, we're chilling. I think I'm gonna let this die. I'm gonna pop a defensive here. Let the prez go that way. There's that. There's that. Yeet. I don't think the tuning has hit yet, if I'm mistaken. I thought it was Tuesday that it would hit. I could be wrong. I could have misread the blue post. Oh. So far, the only tuning that's really hurt Og in a big way was Wing Leader. It was basically Dev getting nerfed, and then Og just taking a little backdoor hit. Alright, you are too far away, bud. You're missing. Will treat myself to a prez. Get that ricochet back. You can put that as close to the edge as possible because you can just fly right back on. So 10 out of 10 do recommend. Oh, that guy thought we could finish, but I think everybody was like, oh, we can finish that. Yeah, that will actually, yeah, that was live. I don't know if we'll ever get it on beta then. So I don't know if I can, I mean, we should. I don't get why we wouldn't, but if we don't, I don't really know. It does affect us a little bit in the sense that we are buffing these classes. So like if they do less damage, we do less damage. But in the sense of like Og actually being hurt by it, it's not like we actually took a straight nerf. The one before it, when Dev lost some Wing Leader stuff, and then we got hit by that, but we didn't get any of the buffs for it. Oh my lord, this man's dead. Get back away from me. Look at that. Yeah, dude, this guy's a gangster. I love him. He did it. He saved me. All right, little prez. Oh, let these things die. I'm going to Zephyr this because we probably don't get it out in time. And I also need to not Ebb and Might. There we go. Now I can Ebb and Might. Because those guys didn't have it. Ebb and Might should reapply to people when you reapply it if they didn't have it before, instead of having to let it die. I started playing Crit Haste CW and did more DPS, and buffing the CD kind of funny. Was fourth in DPS in hardcore raid, in heroic raid, in full mythic bis. Yeah, it's Chrono's better than Scale Commander on pre-patch, but like they're both kind of bad right now as far as I know. But trust me, you'll get your wings in midnight. Because I've had people come in here and be like, is this it? It's like, no. That's not it. That guy just get doubled? I didn't need to pop that defensive. That's unfortunate. You're a little squishy on Og, so when you send a defensive that you don't need... Oh, that guy would pull right after I casted that. Little Trank. I don't want to... Oh, okay, I got that guy. I don't want to send Eons right now. But I might have to. No, I don't have to. That's a lie. What am I saying to myself? We're chilling. Little Prez. Switch over to that guy. A little Prez. Oh, somebody else got the kick. Nice. All right, I'm going to have everything for this. Nope. Don't do it to me. It hurts. Help! 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 I know you're good with the spelling. I get what you're saying. Yeah, pretty much running on a quarter. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't trinket first. What a mistake. Okay, I got this one. Whoop. I got it. Get out of the way. Well, I can't do it if you don't move them. The tank shouldn't get one. He should. I don't think he should, though. But whatever. To each its own. I don't have anything right now. Hey, a little treat yourself. Oh, nope. Oh, energized. That's not it. Alright. Also, I thought he was doing the AoE stuff. Somebody just said happy ballerina to me on text, and I don't know what that means. Oh! Oh! Maybe he can't take it. I got this one. Oh, somebody was wishing me a happy Valentine. It was my dad texted me like a happy Valentine's Day. Hope everything's good with the wife type of thing. But auto-corrected to happy ballerina. So that was interesting. Oh. I think I'm dead. Oh, I survived with my cheat death. Alright, okay, we got them all, good. I don't have a defensive, so. There's probably going to need to be a rotation in this future. Because, like, these things hit hard as fuck. I got a defensive for this one though, so we're chilling. This fight's like, it was started off as one of the easier fights, and it's getting harder. Like as your key goes up, there's just so much damage that you really need your healer to be on top of things. Well, we got through it. I mean, having the tank die at that time was bad and good because there was time to get him up. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Good, dude. Monk tech's pretty good in this. I felt like I just was everything I targeted was dying. I should have been on the big guys. I was gonna just die out. Get ready for the boss. CDs in 30 seconds. Big crit. I'm actually gonna wait for his sense power to go off. And then maybe less that. Although we're gonna end up getting that weird shit. The hide thing. Beforehand. Yep, there we go. We're cooking, boys. We're on the same team. All right.
With the pictures hanging on the wall, is this the way it's meant to be? Only dreaming that you're missing me. I'm waiting.
Yes, bear. Follow while we're lusting. Hell yeah.
Now you're gone. I realize my love for you was strong, and I miss you here. Now you're gone. I keep waiting here by the phone with the pictures hanging on the wall. Is this the way it's meant to be? you're missing me. I'm waiting here at home.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell of a time to follow, dude. Alright, we're gonna hit both these bad boys here. Oh, oh. There we go. That was almost bad. There we go, we're chilling. Little Prez. Is it on me again? Come on. I got it. There we go. There's a little knockback for it. Nice. I didn't really want to spend my fire breath there, but he needed to die. Huge. It still does not show on meters. Unfortunately not. I'm split on it because I kind of wouldn't mind it. Wait. Damn it. You can... Oh my god. Oh, that was so bad.
Lasted a little
Oh,
longer.
the follow on the death? Hell yeah. What was I gonna say? You can rescue somebody up through that. So I was a little preoccupied on that. Yeah, it still doesn't show on meters. They said they wanted to do it on meters. But I kind of like the whole buff aspect of it. Being like, you know, you get your juice and your teammates up. Why are we doing this? We're all up here. Oh, I guess if we have to run back. I like the whole aspect of buffing teammates. So part of me, like, if we get it, I hope that it's a toggle. Oh my lord, I was in such a tight spot there. I'm gonna do that. Little Prez. Little Prez. Like, I think if I'm playing Scale Commander, I just want to see my damage. I don't really care about it. If I'm playing Chrono, I kind of like the allure of the buff. Of like the look how strong I'm making these guys type of thing. J4X Maxi, appreciate the follow. Yes, Beer, appreciate the follow. We were in a bit of a hectic moment there, and I was dying on those, but you guys rock. Have a kick-ass summer. You rock, never change. I might be aging myself every time I say that. I wonder if that's something that the kids still stay in school. Little Prez there. Huge. Oh. Little move, little move. Look at us go. Where's that guy? I want that guy. I want you. Big knocks. Big essence burst. Oh no, he's not Prezed. Dude, it's a lot of fun. I like kind of just started playing AUG, and I think it was War Within, and I was like, this is the most fun I've had on a class in a long time. It was a little broken back then, but it was really fun to just, like, the gameplay was fun. Oops, that guy just got pulled. We're all dead. Zephyr, I'm Eonzing. I think we need the love. I think we need the love. A little Prez. My Prez may have dropped off there. A little knock. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't cleanse myself. But I can't... Ah! Ah, I can't even kick him. We're all dead. We're all dead.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Nailed it. So an aggro 2-packs I wasn't going to pull? Correct. There's a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it. Yeah, if you're Scale Commander, it doesn't matter as much. But if you're Chrono, it matters a little bit more. Are you playing the keg talent that pulls from? So now they're just arguing over who pulled what. But the punchline is we pulled it all, and that's it. Heal. Oh, they're calling each other out now. One guy said it was you, and the other guy said no, it was you. And now we're at a crossroads, you know? Up! 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 Oh no, Dad! Oh no, Dad! Alright, Prez has suffered a little bit there. So I was a little worried. But we got the little Prezes out. Okay, get that thing, get that thing, get that thing. Oh, I'm back. It's actually okay if that hits me. Reaction time of a fox, dude. All right, so Aflock's pull. That's the. Oh, I feel like I was probably really quiet. That's the consensus. Aflock's pull. Get that thing. Get that thing. All right. Did we pull? Okay, we're good. Don't target me like that. What did I ever do to you? That's kill your whole family, I guess. Okay, yeah, I guess you're okay with that. Go for the attack. I do have CDs up for boss. I'm gonna cleanse the tank. I'm pretty sure that's one of the things that doesn't work well with monks is rot damage, if I remember right. Could have been that's also warrior, so maybe I'm thinking warrior. How are you staying in visage form? It's a little secret tech that I can show afterwards. I don't know if it works still in pre-patch. I've heard some people saying that they come out of stuff. But it just involves like a PvP talent. Alright. I could not move there for a second, and I was so scared I wasn't going to get stuff off. Kick that. Trinket. Little Prez. Huge. 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 Swap to this guy. Little Prez. Oh, I still had some defensive left. Sheesh. Oh, get that iris out of here. Oh, he cloaks it? Fucking clutch. Fucking so clutch. Rogues, dude. Rogues are cool. That's why I played one for like 20 years. I'm gonna put that on me. Oh, so it marks me way before I get hit. Okay, that's good to know. Unfortunately, though, it still fucking clapped my little cheeks. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna re-ebb and might. Big bang boom. Press myself because let's do it. All right. Duplicate. You're gonna have to get closer, buddy. Yeah, get that out. Little Prez. Little Prez. Big knock? Nope, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. We're hanging on to it. Alright, let's let this wear off. Oh, you fucking bitch. Would lens flare me right when I'm about to do a Eben Might or Eon swap. There we go. That's such a bitch-made move, dude. Oh. A little late on the lust. I didn't even know we had it. There it is. Oh, stop. We did it. Yeah, hit me right on the cheeks there. Still works in pre-patch. Hope they never fix it. Amen. I hope they never fix it either. GG. I like having the option. You know? I like having the option. I thought I just heard my dog whining. Hold on. I will be right back, and then we'll hit the log here. I'm gonna grab a drink while I'm up. Be right back. All right. Gotta delete my YouTube short for it to stay alive. Dude, it's so funny. There was I made I actually found out that if you what's it called? Oh shit, I'm all tangled up here. If you eons and then ebb and might, you used to get 40% damage increase instead of a 20% damage increase. Like normally ebb and might gives you 20%, but the duplicate, the 100% increase to ebb and might was working on us, and nobody knew about it. And I made a YouTube short about it and brought it up in the Discord. And one of the guys was like, "Yeah, if we never talked about this, this would probably never have even been even a thing. Like nobody was noticing this." And like 2 days later, it got nerfed. and it was like nobody was really using it, like abusing the tech, because you had to do some different stuff. So it wasn't like a huge loss, but it was funny that like as soon as we started talking about it, got nerfed the next day. Oh yeah, I've been in human form for months on retail, and then every so often on beta I swap out and go visage. But yeah, it's if anybody is curious about it, you turn on war mode. Where's my visage? And you go into dragon form, you get time stop in this list right here, and then you hover, time stop, and it's easy as that. Human form, and then you also have to murder a thief in Orgrimmar. He's hiding. Never mind. But yeah, you stay in form now. And if you ever want to get out, you just hit visage a couple times. Yeah, this guy was trying to get the thief too. He gets it. He gets it. And then when you're done, you can turn off war mode. And coming nerf tomorrow. Yeah. Dude, that video's got a lot of views and it hasn't been changed yet. So, like, I even went on retail on pre-patch and everybody, where people were saying when you mount, when you dungeon, when you do all that stuff. And I did I like mounted around, flew around. I did a follower dungeon. I did the Valentine's Day thing. I did a couple of different, like, I didn't feel like running a key, but I did a couple of different like cute stuff, and it never broke. So I don't know if that was something that was wrong or what. Oh yeah, we're also flexing the no shirt today. It's Valentine's Day, showing off. Yeah, I'm actually that I should have a guide that's it's not like a set rotation because it's not like a set rotation. It's kind of like you got a little bit of feely craft in it, but it's gonna explain. Hey, buddy, it's gonna explain like general rotation, opener, stats, talents, and gear. Not like specific gear, but like what stats you want on it. What, buddy? You were snoozing, and now you're up. All right, let's get this log going. Yeah, I guess I was planning on never leaving Visage form. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was planning to release the video like earlier this week. And then when I found out that Crit Haste might be the play, I was like, well, that throws off a little bit. So let me go play some Crit Haste before. So I don't get on so I don't put a video out saying, oh, it's Crit Mastery. And then like the next day it's like, nope, Crit Haste. And then the video is just shot. Because so many times that happens. Where like I'll do something and like the next day they're like, this changed. Like, oh, you son of a bitch. What's up, bud? You see his tail. Want to meet Illidan? This is my dog, Illidan. Come on, buddy. Come on. He's 1 year old. And then I put the bandana on him so that every so often I can say Illidan. There we go. And he's just like Illidan. Well, good boy. Oh, can you go lay down for a little bit longer? Cool. Thanks, buddy. All right. Let's check that log. Sky Reach 15. Not bad. We came in second, 112k. The rogue wasn't as impressive, which is gonna affect us a little bit. But not bad, not bad. I think we do some mastery ones now. 100% uptime on prescience. That's good. Eons, all this stuff. Yeah, shifting sand's really low. Ebon might. All right, let's check some boss damage. Oh, first let's check. Yeah, okay, yeah, we were getting 20% from him, and then I don't really know how much we were getting over here. Future Self? Did that show up in the other one? I feel like it didn't show up in the Mesara. Oh, it did. It did. It was just lower, so I didn't notice it. Or less. Alright, that's kind of normal with that. And then the last thing I want to check is... what's it called? Boss fights. Let's check some boss fights. Chewing a bone. 106k. Yeah, that single target locks are pumping. Okay, let's hang with them. The sub rogue was low. Is sub rogue not great anymore? Or like, are they not good on single target? That's right. I came in first here. Just want to point that out. Let's take a moment to focus on this. Oh no, it wasn't number one. There we go. One boss, baby, one boss. All right, let's get into. Whoa, let's get into another key. We're going buff. We're going crit mastery for this one. Whoa, don't want that. Come on. Crit mastery is going to put me at 26% crit, about 10% mastery, give or take. All right. Do I want to change? I think I'm going to keep interwoven threads. I'm going to keep the stuff all the same. Windrunner Spire. Okay. I like a Windrunner. I like a Windrunner. Oh, what else? Wait. Okay, that's not me, right? Arcane Mage. That's fine. We're gonna lose some damage to the arcane mage, but it's gonna be all right. Well, we're going buff spec, so we're going back to the gym. No, it's not a Mountain Dew. It's a protein shake. I hope we don't get a lock in here. So if I'm going buff spec, I mean, they're both buff spec. They're both chrono. But one's more buff focused with the mastery stacking. And next to no haste. Next to no haste on this one. We got to get a comparison. We probably should do the same dungeons, but we're getting a little check back and forth. We're just trying to get into whatever's there. Is the thief back? He's been gone a lot. He hasn't been here in a minute. He hasn't been here in a minute. There you are. There he is. You do no damage when Evan Might's not up. Oh, look at you looking stupid in my town. Looking real stupid now. Showing up in org. Looking real dumb. Apologies, your life was not in vain. I love that there's just a random thief there. I don't know where else there is a thief, but there's just like randomly a thief in that corner every so often. All right. All right. Oh, I'm hearing in my headphones like scratching, and I'm like, what the hell is scratching? And then I look over to my side, and I can see my Doberman just scratching his bone. It was driving me. It sounded like somebody was writing. It was like, and I thought it was like a sound going on in the background, and then it's just him just chewing a bone to death. Go hard into the big Zoltar. Can you guys hear it? This bone scratching? Sometimes like I don't realize what my mic's picking up compared to like what's actually being streamed. Oh, we're good. Oh, we got the baddie. Where was the baddie? Wait, I don't think he was an ideal person. It's okay. I got bars. All right. Let's do this, boys. Well, thank you for the mastery flask. Don't mind if I do. Okay, right gear. Nope, I just wasted that mastery flask because I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Hit that. Hit that. No feast. Nobody's got a feast. Do I have the feast? No. I feel like I just randomly have it sometimes. Well, that's what we're seeing. That's what we're trying to see. I ran 2 dungeons with crit mastery or crit haste, and now this is the first one with going back to crit mastery. I haven't noticed like a substantial jump in it, so I'm thinking that it might kind of be. I think crit is just like the most important thing. So I'm curious to see if how it does. I haven't had bad keys, but they haven't really been anything like special with running the crit haste. But that's what these tests are for. But now we get to do vibe spec.
It's a vibe. I'ma do what I want when I want. This world is mine. I'ma spend it all up, make it back. Just watch me shine. You already know what I'm on, so don't
I guess we're still here. I don't know what stats Prez are on is. I've never done. I never played Prez. He can't insert the stone, so played that sassy video for nothing. Pressing start and nothing happens. Ooh, fused. Crit mastery for Prez. So I feel like you could probably play Crit Mastery for Chrono and Prez, or Crit Haste for Chrono and Scale Commander and Dev. Because like I said, I haven't had a key where I was like, wow, this is good. It's going to feel slower going off of that, losing all the haste. But I don't think it's going to be substantially worse. This guy's going to steal so much damage. See Spellslinger? I don't... Why did it not show? I don't know if that's Spellslinger or not. I'm assuming yes. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. I don't know. I hate that little mini window. This guy's relogging. Well, this is hey guys, how are you guys doing on Valentine's Day? Because this is my Valentine's Day. I'm actually gonna, after stream, I'm gonna set up some surprises for the wife before she gets home. Do a little thing for her around the house. And then I think we're gonna try to go out next week. But I'm trying to do stuff around the house to get I don't want to say it because sometimes she watches the stream, so I don't want to say what I'm gonna do, but it should be cool. Might have to let the dog go out after this. All right, here we go. All right, I hope we don't die. I hope we don't die. Oh, he's going that way. Okay. Prez, kick. Hello, Prez. It's a banger. Where have all the... Dude, where have all the good men gone and where are all the gods is a badass line. Little Prez, because I don't know what the arcane mage is. I also gotta swap my trinket. There we go. Little Prez on him. So we gotta close this window. Little Prez. Easy peasy. Look how juiced these guys are. Holy moly, I'm juicing the shit out of them. Bang, bang, boom. Little Prez again. And we're moving. Yeah, I'll re-up that guy. I'll treat myself on the next one around. A little bit there. Oop. This guy's definitely got to get knocked out. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I'm going to do that. Eons. There we go. Little Prez. Little Prez. Little kick. Little knock. We're nuking the bad guys. Cleanse me off. Cleanse off of that. Let's do... Oh. Not what I was going for, because I wanted to... You want the long one there? I was doing the high rank because I thought the things were going to die, and those guys just came in at the end. Was unaware of that pull. I was unfamiliar with your game. Oh. There we go. That's better. Big knock. Double knock. Aww. Oh, there we go. Why'd he stop casting that? Little Prez. Little Prez. That guy's dead. Oh, can I sneak it in? Can I sneak it in? Got it. Got it. Float on down. Oh, let him gather first. Press myself. Cleanse him. Oh, he got the big dog. He got the big dog. Cleanse myself there. Big knock. Little Prez. Defensive. Oh, oh. Not good. Not good. Oh my god, I don't know if I get this out. I don't know if I get this out before Oh, I was rezzing him! I was rezzing him!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Wait. Is he coming through the floor? Okay. I was rezzing that dude. Oh, no worries, dude. Yeah, base hunter's been clutch. Illidan, I'll let you out right after this, Bubs. I think he needs to go out. I think he definitely needs to go out. Whoa! Holy shit! It's okay, buddy. Just give me a little bit of time. And then all your needs will be taken care of. Oh, no. He's throwing toys at me. So he might just be throwing toys at me. Yeah, he just ran off with the toy. I'll still probably let him out afterwards. All right, well we're back. We only died a little bit. Oh. Okay. Perez. Oh, he's dead. This is not great. Can we get a battle res on him? Can we get a battle res? Thank you. I know he's not here, but this is where I lost. Double knock. Send him to this guy. Illidan, out of the room. I don't want him getting crazy in there. Sorry, bud. You're getting no buffs for this, which is probably going to affect my overall, but hey, that's showbiz, baby. Hold on, bud. I'll let you out right after, okay? Oh no, bud. Yeah, where's your toy? There you go. Go get it. There he goes running. Alright, these guys need to be interrupted on a serious level. Let's go both. There we go. Wait for it. Oh, okay. I was hoping I wouldn't need to. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you can't. It's just right next. Can you see him? Right next to me with his toy in his mouth. Little Prez. Little Prez. Probably worth taking Sleepwalk here to just have another CC on them. Because these guys, if they target you, they do a shit ton of damage. I'm just going to go start it. There we go. Let me see it. Let me see it. Ow, don't bite me. I think I may have created a monster. He's gonna want me to throw his toy the whole time. All right, little Prez, trinket pot, eons, and back into it. Big crit. Let's go. I gotta get over to these guys so I can press against them when needed, but I'm gonna treat myself. A little bit of that. If I don't need to move, I'm not gonna. Beautiful. There's a little Prez there. Back over here. And easy peasy. Oh, that guy got jacked. Little Prez on him. I'll treat myself. These mechanics don't go on me, the better. There you go. There you go, monk. There you go, tank. Back on the mage. I'm gonna do this. And just keep moving the whole time. There we go. Jump that. There's that. Oh, I thought he was facing me for a second. I got a really bad ebb and might on that one, unfortunately. Whoa. Alright, let's get some oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, shit. I got you, bud. I got you. I got you. I got you. Got him. Cancel that off. Little Zephyr. Little Prez. I'm gonna Prez the healer in hopes that he has some balls now. There we go. We did it. Good work, team. Good work, team. I think if I didn't battle res that healer there, we would have wiped on the that next AoE. Everybody was real low. Oh, I kicked that when I didn't need to. Big knock. Yeah, don't target me. Little Prez. Little Prez. Actually, if they don't have it on them, you don't even need to target because Prez will just automatically go on it. Why does every Dragonhawk seem to be a pain in the ass? They do a thing called like torrential spit or territorial spit or something like that, and it's just a channel that goes bap, 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 on one target, and it's essentially the priory channel. You know, the ones that the big elemental things do? It's essentially that, but it's like, I think it's a little overpowered right now. We're gonna knock. There's something there. I want an Eons here. Actually, no, I don't. I think... I don't know where we are in relation to how close the boss is. So we might have... I know the Derelict Duo comes up quick, and I wasn't sure if we have that. Also, there's a lot of points in this dungeon where you're like... your cleanses come in handy. So definitely take both your cleanses whenever you're in here. I feel like a couple of these dungeons you can get rid of cauterize. But for this one... oh, I'm just going to do that. Little prez there, little prez there. Yeah, you know what? This is definitely a an Eon's group. With just how strong that guy's AoE is and his shield and stuff. I mean, did I say prez group? I meant Eons. I do notice the difference in what I have, like how slow it is. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Derelict Duo? Okay, yeah. I probably get it off of the pack below. Because that one's got some bad guys in it. And then I'll have it up for the Duo. Not great holding it this long, but it is what it is. I should have sent it on the last pack. I just kind of forgot where we were in the dungeon. But I should be able to get over there. He should just keep going. We shouldn't be sitting here fighting these guys like this. Yeah, because we have that dude. That's who I want to Eon's it, the Flesh Behemoth. And then I should have it back for Duo. I hate when I can't see if I crit or not. Ardent Cutthroats. Little prez on me. Treat myself. Defensive. This thing hurts. There's that. A little prez there. Building sandcastles, baby. Shifting sands. Don't need the Chrono Flames that, but I guess it's 10 leaping. Nice. Smooth. Yeah, we got one more pull before Duo, and we should be good there. Oh, okay, good. You can get that off. Hey, you didn't get that off. Good. Little prez. Oop. Ow! So I'm casting on me. Does that hurt? Knock up. Little prez. Little prez. Kick it. More sandcastles. More sandcastles. Re-up that prez. Re-up that prez. And then look at that timing. Look at my Eons coming. Oh, Eons coming off perfect. All right. I'm going to lust these bad boys too. Little prez there. Banger. Shriek. Yeah, you got it. Always be ready with the rescue when that's coming out. Ooh, double essence burst. Huge. Want it on him. Some sandcastles for their group. Cleanse that off them. Just make sure you cleanse that after it goes into effect. If you cleanse it before, you'll still get the thing on them. But if you cleanse it afterwards, they lose it. Oh, this is not good. Oh. We're going to do this. Debilitating Shriek is going to come up in a second, so I am... Oh, he's good. He's got it. I'm going to hold for a second. There we go. I've done that before, and then she teleports away, and you don't get both of them, and it's horrendous. But we're just chilling here. Oh, this guy's enraged. Oh, the healer's dead. Oh, no. Oh, I was trying to poison cleanse myself, and I couldn't do it. I was trying to weave it in between casts, and for some reason, Augs are super weird casts where they kind of chain together sometimes. But he's got it. That's easy. I'm going to wait until they go through. Because a new thing hasn't been found yet, right? There we go. There we go. Wait. Okay, yeah. We're in the right spot. I was like, wait, did it put us in the old one? Sorry, have high ping. That's fine. Ain't no thing. We're gonna do a little buff on everybody first. He's probably going... Okay. Yeah, good. I was hoping he was gonna hit that wall. Little Prez. Little Prez. Yep, that thing stings. Big knock, big knock. Oh, he moved. Whoops. Ooh. Got it. I feel like people are holding for stuff here. And yeah, I'm gonna Eons this. Oh. That was weird. Yeah, we want them going into the wall here. Or back here. Oh, I was paying attention to it. That's on me. Good time to get the prescience out. Oh no. I feel like we're in a weird spot right now. There we go. Prez on me. Alright, one more. There we go. Now I can let this die out and be okay. Oh. Damn, I wasn't paying attention to that cast. I was looking at where my ebb and might was at. When somebody dies, it really messes with you. Oh, God. I got it locked on almost everyone. I gotta remember what spell that actually does do that and keep an eye out for it. Like, I don't get locked up on any other AoE stuff really anymore, but that one's got me every time. These guys do the Hungering Grunts. Do an axe throw thing that bleeds targets. So, oh, he's going back out. Okay. Oh, press there, press there. I think I actually hold in Eons this. There we go. That guy got in time. Love it. 1, 2. There we go. Because, yeah, Commander Kralkrok's coming up. But yeah, these guys do like a a dot on people, you can cleanse it off. It's usually not bad, but with the healer having his, like, saying he's had issues, I'm gonna try to help him out as much as possible. Azure Strike, Azure Strike. Don't Azure Strike. I should probably have sent the Essence Burst before that, but that's okay. A little Prez. Little Prez. Oh, shit. I'm gonna hit an Opera on these fellas. Sandcastles! I'm gonna heal that. Heal that. I'm gonna cleanse him, I mean. Oh, of course it goes on me afterwards. I'm more important. Pot. Cause that shit stung. Little Prez. One more tick. And then boom. Nice. Alright. We can just let that run out. These guys are fine. Oh, I forgot we have another pull before boss. That's okay. Prez. I'm saving my eons here. I want it. The boss is right after this. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Sometimes if I'm mid-cast, I try to move to stop it, and then I also realize that I'm hovering, and so I can't move to stop it. Cleanse myself because I don't want that random hit to come get me again. That shit sucked. Another one. Oh, whoop. I technically died. I died. I actually died.
Lasted a little longer.
Where's my magical boots? Oh, he got him. No, I forgot about the boots. There's no way we time this, but I hope we at least finish it. Because I just want to see what the profile is. There we go. We're eating? Just go. Oh, I crit. Hell yeah, big crit. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, what? Was I in that? I didn't think I was in that. Get the baddie up. Get the baddie up. Oh, we went offline. Okay. Not ideal here. I didn't think I was in that, but I did step forward last minute and maybe clip the circle. Could have been me, but I thought I was in a good spot. I was looking to rescue that guy in. I know, bud. I know, bud. Yeah, I think he's definitely got to go out. I'll let you out as soon as we're done here, buddy. I promise. Why was I casting Eruption there? I know, buddy. Cleanse myself. Kick that. I'm really hoping this dude comes back online, but it's looking like it might not be the case. I also don't want to lust with him down, but Yeah, you only need 2 people to be in that. You don't need everyone in. So if you ever rescue somebody in and they have somebody with them, you might fuck it up. Oh, he's gone. Oh boy. Alright, this might be an abandon. Defensive! Didn't work. Alright, bud. What's going on here? GG. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's get the log for what we did, I guess. I wonder if that log grabbed the half dungeon. Oh, it did. Yeah, feels like it's about the same. Wasn't a great dungeon to really compare it though. It's the only downside. Yeah, had bad uptime on prescience. Wasn't ideal. All right, let me let my dog out, and then we're gonna hop right into another one. Shifting Sands usually is like 15%, so like, let me see what I got for buffs on people before we do that. 50? Yeah, it's kind of low. Usually it's a little higher. All right, let me let my dog out, and then we're gonna pop right into the next one. Come on, bud. How's the No Mastery going? Better than Crit Haste? They feel like they're about the same. They feel pretty close. But we haven't had like a good Crit Mastery dungeon. That was our first one, and we didn't even finish it. And like people were dying and stuff, so hard to get an accurate gauge. Ooh, let's try. Although that might be tough with no tank or healer in there. Hey, bud. You're gonna have to go lay down, okay? You're gonna have to go lay down, buddy. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Skyreach? Could do a Skyreach again. Algather, the demo lock for sure. Crit Mastery, or Crit Haste, I should say, feels a little bit better to play. But I just personally like the buff spec. But Crit Haste does feel pretty good to play, especially when you're like in your cooldowns. You're kind of just ripping stuff. We could probably do just like an Algather, even if there's a Demo Lock. Demo Lock hasn't been an egregious offender like in past history, I guess. Cool. You like to see it. You like to see it. And now we just need a tank. Easy enough. The Crit Haste helps with like extending your buffs, but you don't really have too big of an issue keeping your buffs up as Chrono. But I think one of the better things of it is that it helps extend your duplicate time. Like your duplicate is up more, so in turn you get more of your like high Evan Might buff. So I think that's where its strong suit is. But I'm curious if mastery builds are going to be better for like not coordinated groups, but like better players. All right. Looks like they needed to reset it. That's fine. We'll give it another go. Okay, they got a reset. Oh, come on. Reset the dungeon. As much as I love porting to AUG. Wow. I'm from New England originally, and that accent just came out and didn't let me say the R. Org. Org. Not AUG. Well, AUG, but. Alright, we got a little bot here. And he's gone. To manage my work Discord. Alright, where I should be good to go. Wait, need to okay, is it reset yet? Ugh. This first pull on it on Algather is always so much fun. Is the new race better? I don't think you can be an Harinair Evoker. I think Evoker is strictly Dragon. Yeah, what's going on here? Why can't he reset the dungeon? If we have to explain how to reset a dungeon, I think I have to leave. I think I just have to leave. Hey, bud, can you not chew that right underneath me? It's pretty loud. Just tearing into a bone. That's all I can hear in my headset. I hope you guys can't hear it. All right. Said we're good to go. Looks like we actually are. Send out the buffs. We're good on those. All right. Should be good to go. Here we go, boys. This is gonna be the one.
It's a vibe. I'ma do what I want when I want it. This world is mine. I'ma spend it all up, make it back. Just watch me shine. You already know what I'm on, so don't you try. You can't kill my vibe.
This is it, boys. This is it. I'm going straight to the blue guy. Give me all the mastery. Oh my god, he's symbiotic relationship with me. No faith in my survivability. Which is fair. He shouldn't have any faith in my survivability. But still. Oh, see if he does it right. Okay, so not the best first pull. Usually you sneak around those and come back to them so they don't just jump random people. But we're gonna get this. It's supposed to be lust now.
With the pictures hanging on the wall, is this the way it's meant to be? Only dreaming that you're missing me. I'm waiting here at home. I go crazy, now you're gone. Now you're gone. I realize my love for you was strong, and I miss you here, now you're gone. I keep waiting here by the phone, with the pictures hanging on the wall. Is this the way it's meant to be? Only dreaming that you're missing me. I'm waiting here at home.
Okay, first pull. Oh my god, this demo lock's going nuts. Look how strong I made that dude. Holy shit. It's all for me. Big knock. There we go. Treat myself to a little press. 6% crit, I'm huge. I don't want to send a hover here. I also don't want to send my empowereds. Alright, these guys should just be dead. Shouldn't need to worry about them anymore. I'll send some presciences. Where's my lock? There we go. Okay, alright. Not bad first pull. That dude went off. That guy went off just a little bit. I actually almost have my Breath of Eons back. It's kind of perfect. Alright, we're going to press that guy and press that guy. Yes, we got an Essence Burst. That's what the goal was. I am going to do Trinket. Eons. Oh, nope. Eons. There we go. We didn't crit. We're doing this and that and that. Okay, now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Oh my lord, I thought he was dead. Thought he was dead. Illidan, you gotta stop, bud. He's just chewing his toy on top of me. Little Prez. Oh, that guy got out way out there. Okay. Big Fire Breath. Big knock. Oh, I thought I was close to that. Alright, we're gonna back over here. Throw her on a focus. Kick that, press that. Chillin', chillin'. I think I pressed myself here. Feeling saucy. Germinate. Oh, we're gonna have to move. Okay, as long as we stay in it, we're okay. Illidan, that's enough, buddy. He just wants to play. I gotta take him to the park today. Little Prez there. Little Eben Might. Oh, shit. I looked away. Little Prez. Little Prez. Hit her with that. Little Prez there. Kick. We got Germinate. Okay, we got it out way quicker this time, which is good. Little Prez. Oh, okay. Don't know why we're moving beforehand. Eons! Pad damage! Oh. Big pad, big pad. Little Prez. We got Germinate again. Why are people off to Narnia with this? Now we have to fight through the whole thing. Throw her on focus again. Kick that. Little Prez. Little Prez. We got some time though, so this is not too bad. See if I can hit those guys out there. Yeah, like, what is going on, dude? Why are you over here? That was the messiest success we've had in a while. What's the messiest success we've had in a while? Call it failing upward. Alright, come on guys, get over here. I need you here. Prez. Prez. Eben might. I think I can pull an Eons out after this first wind. Or maybe second. I feel like that guy started it so much earlier than everybody got there that it came out quick. Then I gotta wait for one more, which is fine. Storm Slash, winds, and then... Yep. There's that. Why is that warrior just getting hit by it every time? Little press on the war. Little press on the lock. Yeah, when you first come into this guy, a lot of times, like, if you Eons on off rip, you'll miss out on some damage because of it. Let's go here. Ooh, that guy gets stunned. That was almost really bad. Oh. That works. And then sometimes I'll use my Eons here if I have it. On, like, it's got to be at least the second one. Anything after that, I don't send, just because you want to have it up at least, at the very least, for the damage amp on Cross. I think I might hang on to it and just use it off rip. Little Prez. Little cleanse. Little Prez again. Dude, this demo lock is just crushing. I'm torn between these. I don't know if I want to send it on the double eagle and get it up for the amp phase, or if I want to hold on to it and have it off rip. What do we think? What do we think? Think maybe... Oh, this guy might die. Oh, he's dead. Alright, well, I should have sent it then. Don't know why I did it there. Soulstone is bugs. Okay, well, that's fine. Interrupted by combat. That's so unfortunate. And abandon?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Well, I'll see what they want to do. We could abandon it. It is kind of tight. And 4 votes. We have all these people abandoning it. Do we just say yes? Do we say yes or do we try to finish? I feel like they're just going to try to abandon right afterwards anyways. I'm alive now. Huh. I say we give it another gander. Oh, this guy is way out here. I guess I just send it anyways. I just want to do the dungeon. I don't really care about timing it right now. It's beta. I just want to play the game. You know, oh my lord.
Lasted a little longer.
Double screeches. Probably should have defensive. I was kind of looking around over here. But not great right after the abandon. Well, we're here. We're here. Just might as well do it. I'm not sending an invite or anything right here. Drew it too. Alright, we're gonna save it for the amp phase. That works. Where are you at, Croth? Where you fly in from? Oh shit. It's really hoping for a crit there. That would have been great. So treat yourself. Little prez there. And a little prez there. I wonder if they're going to go to fire first. If they go to fire first, that means that I don't get the amp phase till later on. I didn't even think about that beforehand. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. It also means Lust might be in a bad spot, but at this rate, we're not going to time it, so we'll just have Lust at the end anyways. Little Zephyr. Alright, where are they going first? Where are they going first? Yep, they're going fire first. Shit! I don't think he has a damage amp in fire. Yeah, he doesn't. It's only in wind. Why am I'm playing weirdly. Alright, we're gonna do this. That's actually super unfortunate. I should have known they were gonna do it too, because that's what most people do now is fire, so I definitely should have sent it. But I also think getting it lusting in the phase where you're taking the most damage is probably okay. Ooh, shit. Just feels really bad. Oh, I crit there at least. Yeah, it doesn't feel as good to do it there. Nobody's called for Lust, though, so I feel like we're all kind of in the same boat right now. Prez. Pot. Prez. Yeah, now we got everyone saving CDs for this. There we go, okay. Yep, let's go that way. There's a throw. There's a throw. Alright, we're gonna Lust. Let's go, sandcastles! Ooh. Ooh. That was a little gnarly. Even with the lust in that phase, there's a shit ton of damage coming out. If they want to, what's it called? Abandon now, probably okay with that. I just wanted to get some more like logging in. Oh shit, he was across there already. Oh, this kind of sucks. What do I do here? This is oh, what's going on, dude? What is happening?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, all right. I'm cool with the abandon now. Oh, I thought it got declined. Yeah, I'm good with it this time around. We'll get into a different one. There we go. GG's. GG's. All right, let's see at least what we did for first couple bosses there. I think because we go fire first on the higher keys, I can definitely eons and have it back, or have it like close to back for the phase, because I feel like it lasted a long time there. I think eons is about like a minute and a half with your CDR. So I'm gonna look at this log and see how long the fight was and see when he went into it to see if I could do it. I don't know if Crit Haste is better, but I stayed alive in those. Just sheer healer diff or dungeon diff or me diff. All right, let me reset. I was feeling a little unfocused there. I was feeling a little unfocused. All right, let's see. Algathera wipe. Let's do that one. Take a quick peep. Quick peep never hurt. The demo lock did insane damage on that first pull. I've seen frost mages do more. I think I had a frost mage do like 2 million one time. But he was definitely hard carrying that, which I don't know if they hotfixed into the beta too, but arms, you used to do really good on that, and I felt like he was really low. But I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if what they put on the pre-patch is also on beta. It should be. I don't know why they wouldn't do it, but I was just checking to see if there was anything I missed. Let's see. Open Warcraft logs. Yes, please. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that he was below the tank. That's on overall. People died. Let's do first pull. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough to be like, oh yeah, you need your team to do good. It's the overgrown ancient. Yeah, sheesh. Did they nuke arms? I know arms took a hit, I thought, but I didn't know it was like that. Alright. Not really a very useful log, to be honest. Shifting Sands good, press good. Big Ebb and Might uptime. Oh, it's just an overgrown ancient. Yeah, Shifting Sands is strong. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We go again. Arcane Unholy seat. Have we even... We did a seat this in the beginning, right? I don't think we finished. Let's go for a seat. If not, maybe we go into... Oh, this was the guy who we were just with. So maybe not. Well, let's get that going. Alright. Declined? Oh, that's super old. Why is that still in there? Mesara? Do we do another Mesara? Well, let's just do something. At least if we complete this Mesara or time it, we'll have a same dungeon to compare with. Oh, I also didn't look in that cross log. Oh, I got invited. Alright, 1 minute ago. Oh, wait, no. That's my live log. No? Are we full? Oh, we're full. We'll look at it after. We're back in the Mesara, boys. Kitchigan? Kalden? I feel like I played with Kalden before. Ugh. Somebody in the general chat or the Midnight Text discussion chat said, "Where do people do? Any famous people here I can destroy?" Ugh. All right, loosen up. We're back on home field advantage. Might as well throw it on him. I'm gonna have to reapply it anyways, but we're here. All right, loosey goosey. Let's get some water in. That fella's in the wrong place. Both them fellas in the wrong place. Well, at least he can port them both out. Come on. Okay, see Trade District. Mesara should be showing up in any second now. There he is. There he is. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. This is the one. Oh, he's just going to put it in, isn't he? Oh, okay. I thought he was just going to quickly drop it in. Oh, maybe no timer? Oh, here we go. We got a timer. All right, boys. Let's get ready. Let's get hyped. This is the key. This is the one. Actually, we've had decent luck in Mesara. I wonder if he's pulling that big fella out there. Gonna get the. Oh, we're going left. Oh, this guy's living the dream. Oh. Stop hitting me! Okay. Not bad. We pulled a little extra. I'm gonna defensive. I'm getting hit by everything here. Little Prez. Treat yourself. That's why I was playing bad before. I wasn't treating myself the way I should. Oh, double tap. Oh my lord. Dude, I'm getting targeted by everything. What the hell? You make AUG look fun? Thank you. That's the goal. It's a fun class. People should be playing it. Do you play AUG in early keys? Yeah, I play almost strictly AUG. I don't think I've played Dev in a key. Oh, no, I played Dev in one key, and it was like a 6 or something. And I've never played Prez. Get that kick. Little Prez. Little Trink. Little Eons. Thank God. I thought he was going to move. Oh, shit. Too far. Oh, shit. My fault. I went too far, boys. That one's on me. Holy shit. Alright, both these guys are dead. Or we're dead. So now I gotta let my Ebonite run out. Or else I'm not doing anything for the group anymore. Oh. I'm just gonna fucking Zephyr this because I don't know I don't know if it saves it or not, but alright. That one's on me, boys. That one's on me. I'll take full credit and responsibility. I overshot it a little bit. All right. Sheesh. My bad. We're gonna let this run out. Good recovery. Good recovery. I'll get that. Oh, he's got that. I'll get this guy. Come on, he's at 0%. He's at 0%. Oh, he how did he just gain health? All right, we're gonna redeem ourselves here with a fat Eons if I can get it in the right spot. And I got a crit. That's huge. Oh my. I just tried to hover in place. Oh my lord, he just nuked. He got nuked. He got nuked. Just gonna keep myself alive here. Interrupt that. Ebonite. Oh my lord. Kick that. There we go. Wait, what? Why is that there? That wasn't me that time. I don't know how that dude pulled, but that time it was not me. Alright, I gotta let my Ebonite die out again. Not great for this. Not great for testing this. What the fuck is happening?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That guy wasn't me for sure. Because he didn't run in and attack me. He would have attacked me if it was me. Rain of toes. Watch out for his toes. Oh my lord. The mess in here. Kick. Prez. Oh, it's on me. Oh my. Oh, Maroon. What is happening? Oh, he just said a cast on me, and then when the cast doesn't go off, he's like, oh, let me just also throw a spear at him. There's other people in the group. Dude, we have a lot of count. I'm gonna be honest, we got a lot of count. Cheers! Cheers! Alright, let's send some rebuffs on people. Alright, where are we going here? Good, goodbye. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Eon's right here. Alright. This guy's gonna do his slam soon. Zephyr. Do that. Okay. Oh, he just pulled again? Brother, am I going to need timelessness for arcane mages again? Look at that guy. He's throwing a spear, but it's fine. Surprised that sub-rogue is... Oh, sub-rogue has feint. Oh, no. Feint just is AoE. It doesn't reduce threat anymore. Or does it? I forget. Alright. This is definitely not going to be the best buff spec key, for sure. I don't even want to send it on these guys with this low. Don't you dare. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I had both defensives, but I just didn't want to hit it. I just didn't want to get hit by that thing. It's fine here. We're in such a we're not in a great rhythm for Ebon Mites. Although I probably could have sent it. Those things took forever to die. I wonder if monks don't have good snap threat. Got that one. He's going this way. I'm gonna push him further. There we go. All right, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna pop this and that. That guy's way out in Narnia still. They're gonna hex me. Whew, they almost got me. Little Prez. Little Prez. Knock up. Whew, watch out for that bird. Not gonna get hit by that. Oh my god, I feel like I'm just like fighting for my life here. I'm letting fire breath fall off. I'm doing all sorts of shit. What? Oh, that's probably, maybe that was an orb. Could have been an arcane orb that went through. I got that kick. Jeez Louise. Pull more. Yeah, pull more. So I don't have to Ebon Mite nothing. I don't really care if that bear doesn't get hit in this. He's shrinking, he's shrinking. I got him. I got him. Oh. Little prez. Kick that. Little Ebon Might again. A little bit of sandcastles getting built. I was hoping I could get that. I'm safe. Oh my god. Trying to avoid using a hover there, but oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Okay, he should be dead here. Oh, that guy's dead. Again.
Look how they massacred my boy.
I guess I have to have Ebon Might because we got to kill these guys. And with just 2 of us alive, I'm sure it's going to be fine. What is happening, boys and girls? Come on. Don't release, don't release, don't pull, don't release. Hold on. Everything's fine. There's that, there's that. We're gonna lust. Let's go, boys. Treat yourself, cleanse yourself. Prez. I'm frozen. I'm doing it. Little prez. Little prez. Come on. There we go. Alright, now I'm building. Oh, double essence burst, baby. Let's go. When is Barrage coming out? Because that shit stings. Actually, I'm going to save that and then hit this. Oh, I got it on both of them. Oh, shit. There's that. Cleanse myself. He's dead. I got him. I got him. I got him. Got him. Teamwork makes the dream work. Should have did that the other way, but that's okay. It works. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. Little prez on there. Little prez on there. Whoop, shite. Oh, pot. That dude just got marked. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm doing it again. We're doing this. Stay alive, buddy. No! 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 We were doing it. Oh, he was like 1 second from being okay. Oh, is he gone? Look at us all wait for the tank. And it is. I mean, that was at least fun. Sometimes you gotta find the good with the bad. Did that mage just kept getting like, I don't know if he was just cooking, but there would always be one mob that would just run straight out of the pack and kill him every single pull. And that's how Arcane works. It's all prio damage, but it was just funny because or season 2 maybe early season 3, I was playing with my buddy who was an Arcane mage, and he used to die all the time to the point where like I had to take timelessness, or we couldn't do keys together because he would just nuke a mob and it'd come straight at him. We eventually ended up macroing a skull marker to like his first ability so that my tank buddy would know who he was on and knew and was ready to taunt that guy. And I wonder if that's just like kind of the same. But geez, that was fun, but that was rough. All right, do we go back in? Do we venture back into the void? Dude, I've only seen like 2 blood DKs in my whole time playing beta, and they were both very good. And I don't know if blood DK is just suffering from being blood DK, where you just get 1 hit at a certain level, but ooh, unholy frost. Let's do a magisters. But they were both really good. One dude was just pulling literally nonstop. All right. What do we got here? Let's see. Did that log get that one? No, I don't think so. All wipes. I don't want to do all wipes. Show all. Okay. No, I didn't have the one that we just did in it. Well, while we're looking for another group, I'm going to look at it just out of curiosity. But that was, we were like recovered really well on the bad pulls we had and then just died. Like that healer kept us up through the first pull that went south, the second pull that was my fault, the third pull we kind of ended up just wiping on. Well, I guess both DPS died on that other one, so maybe it wasn't that great. I don't want to have a Fury Warrior. This don't seem terrible. I also wonder if it's Holy Pally, because I know that Resto Druid's like easy top right now. But I wonder if Holy Pally is not ideal. Let's see. Come on, give me something good. I want to time a key with this build. Mesara. Oh wait, I think it uploaded the last one. I mean, we were all kind of cooking there. Like, we were all doing pretty good. 127k, that might be the highest I've had on something in a while. We didn't kill these guys, but let's do first pull. Not bad. Let's see. Yeah, I was getting 60% external buff. So that's probably why. 10% more buffing. I think if we had that dungeon go a little smoother, that would have been a really good dungeon to look at. I mean, we could do a 16. Not really opposed to it. I don't know if they'll take me because they're gonna look at IO at that, and I just don't have this dungeon done. So it's the one I'm saving for retail. Going in blind on that bad boy. I also don't want to do a 12 because I feel like it just gets too slow, and I go for like 15s because I feel like that's like a sweet spot for people who are kind of pumping, who know what they're doing, in most scenarios. We could do a seed. Seed's got a nasty last boss where like you are just, they give a 200% damage amp and you just cook. But I don't like any other boss in the, actually no, Sappers I liked on scale commander when Wing Leader was fixed. That was a really good scale commander fight. Has anybody seen Strangers Chapter 3? Weird, I know, out of the blue question. But I was thinking of seeing it tonight. You got the log from the last run? Yeah. Here we do. Not that one, not that one, this one. Oh. So, full one, pretty good for what we did. For the amount of wipes we had and people dying and stuff, not bad. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Did 127k. Shifting sands. I was building some heavy sand castles there. What am I doing here? Damage done by source? No, ability. Wait a minute. Was I on that the whole time? Okay, no. Yeah, I was on the right spot. Shifting sands. That's whenever I say I'm building sand castles, that's what I'm talking about. It's like the verse buff. This is Chrono Warden. Good press up time. Not ideal Evan might uptime, but I think that I had to stop it a lot, so I'm not really too worried about that. And then we didn't get to a boss, but this was the first pull. First pull 250. Not bad. What's the augmented damage? This is what it looks like on meters. So funny, dude. That's so funny that this is what the meter shows, 88k, and then if you go to like the augmented damage, it's 251k. Such a change. But I think that dude died a bunch. The mage did, but I don't think it was his. Yeah, he just got meleeed. It wasn't even his fault. Like, I died for, that was the last death, but the first one, he just, as soon as he opened up, he just got immediately smashed. So he probably would have done a lot more. He stood in Rain of Toads. Yeah, throw spear, melee, roar. So he got, looks like he got pulled aggro there too. Barrage, that's just unfortunate timing. Got to get better at spreading out on that. Me included. I'm not saying like these guys. I'm saying just in general. Getting better at spreading out when barrage is coming, so you don't just get. Because if you get in this next to somebody, how much are you buffing them by? I was buffing those guys by. I was like getting 60%. So let's go to damage done. There's this, done by source. So I was doing, if this is, oh no, yeah, this is overall. So overall it was getting 54, but like I said, this guy was dying a little bit. So if we want to go to like first pull where he was back quick enough, we got about 60% there. And yeah, it's hard to look at this when, you know, pull two, I juiced this guy. 60, oh no, he died there. Okay, so yeah, so that's why he was getting juiced. Yeah, it ends up being around 50 to 60%. 60% is good, and then 50 to 55 is kind of the average. So every so often I'll get a key where I'm buffing, like I get a ton of external. And I always try to put it in frame of reference. 60% external damage from buffing is like Dragonflight. So it's pretty big. This Outlaw Rogue might love me if he takes me. How do you check logs for augmented damage? Okay, so if I'm on this page, for example here, right at this top bar, it says augmented damage. And so when you look at it, let's see, damage done by source. Yeah. So if this is like the home page, you can see what the logs show. And then if you go up and you click augmented damage, that's kind of what your details or your damage meter would show. So you can see this guy, when I was buffing him, was doing 367k, but he was actually doing 286k, so almost 100k less. And then it was showing me doing 88k, but when you bring all the buffs back to me, I'm doing 251k. So that's how you can tell what your augmented damage is. I don't know exactly how to see what's like contributing to your stuff. I know that there's some people who can. I just haven't dove into it that far. I don't feel the need when I know that there's people that are far smarter than me that will do it. Like the guy who figured out that arcane splinters doesn't attribute, and it's most of their damage. So Arcane Mage is actually a bigger thief than a lot of these pet classes. Still remember the PTSD from Aug's first out. No one understands. Yeah, dude. No one understands Aug. Let me see if I have hold on. Oh, it's not going to show it. I was trying to see the command for Aug DPS. There's a command in the Discord that shows like a collage of all the like people getting kicked from groups for having low damage. And I thought I saw someone post it before, but it looks like it doesn't let me search for the command. Let's see, let me move this over. Yeah, I don't even know. I tried to Google it. I don't even know if it shows up on. It's not like. I think it was from Reddit originally. All right, we gotta find another one in here. I don't want to do Nexus Point. Never done it. Typed in AUG DPS and it came up with Call of Duty AUG, like the gun. They need to put a buff damage on. Yeah, they said that they were gonna do it soon. Soon. But I think with all the like hook errors and stuff, I don't think they even know really how to do it. Or I think they saw how much of it is broken and they were like, well, soon. We'll do it soon, guys. I think people would actually be up in arms if they saw Augs doing better damage than them. Like, I think heads would explode. They would hate Augs so much more if they were losing to one. Oh my god. We could try that, Windrunner. I was looking for like a 15 of one we already did, so that we can get like a side-by-side. Okay, so it looks. I'm just looking at the chat here in the game, and they were talking about how the nerfs aren't in yet. So we'll have to see how the nerfs come out on Tuesday. I like Windrunner too. I remember when I was doing One Arm Bandit, that's when they buffed Dog. It was like the top 5 DPS in a mythic rate. Yeah, it also helps too if you got like some pumpers in there. Because every time I would play with like my buddies who would rip, they would always be like whisper me and be like, I fucking love Og, dude. Because like their numbers would just be so much higher. So I never understood the hate for it, because I was always like, if you're gonna hate Og, I'm giving you so much better numbers to show off to people. How did DPS hate Og? Dude, people, I saw, I was watching a guy, Awu. It's actually, he's a really good tank, makes good tank videos. And he was doing like a meta breakdown. And he was like, he mentioned Og being in the meta and was like, I know. No one wants that. It's bad for the game, all this stuff. And then was like, Arcane Mage. I was like, brother, what? What do you mean no one wants that? It's bad for the game. And then mentioned Arcane Mage in the meta with no on that one. Like, what? Arcane is Mage, Priest, and Druid have been in the meta for so long. And then there's always like well, when Og's good, it's required. It's like, well, fucking when anything's meta, it's required in the meta. Like, what do you mean? Like, let me get on my soapbox here. All right. Let's do this. Ready? Shadowlands Season 1. All right. Priest. Mage, Druid. Mage, Druid, Mage. Okay, now let's do Shadowlands Season 2. Would you look at that? Mage. Okay. Let's do Shadowlands Season 3. Would you look at that? Priest. Mage. Priest. And then you go Shadowlands Season 4. Oh, Priest, Mage. Okay, well, it's got to stop there. Dragonflight Season 1. Alright, we got Druid, Mage, Priest. Season 1's the most diverse. Druid, Priest, Mage, Priest. Okay. Alright, well, surely it changed during when AUG got released, because AUG must have shook the game up. Oh, psych. Druid, Priest, Mage. That's the Exodia comp. That was probably the most egregious form of it. Season 3? Oh, Druid, Mage, Priest. Oh, crazy. That's insane. Surely Season 4 will have changed. Oh, okay. Druid, Mage, Priest. Oh, yeah, okay. That surely the War Within Season 1 should have changed that. Oh, look at that. Priest, Mage, Priest, Druid, Priest, Mage. Oh, that's surely Season 2 must have changed. Surely Season 2. Oh, Priest, Mage, Druid. Oh, okay. Surely Season 3 must have changed. Surely Season 3 must have changed. Oh, look at that. Druid, Mage. Since Shadowlands Season 1, if you played 2 out of 3 of Priest, Mage, Druid, you were in the meta every single year. Every single season. But, oh no. What happens if an AUG meta happens? Oh no! How can that be? Insane. It's absolutely insane. Anyways, if some classes have been meta longer than AUG's been around, then yeah, dude, for real. There was like a 3-year span where VDH was meta, not season. Like, it was for like 2 years they were meta tanks. And then they tried to cripple them, and they were still meta tanks. Pit sucks. I don't want to do pit. Come on, give me something juicy here. Yeah, it's like every time someone brings up like AUG's bad for the game, I'm like, how is it? It's just a DPS, dude. How is it bad for the game? Well, when it's good, it's required. When it's good, it's required. Yeah, like every other meta. What are we talking about here? Yeah, when it's good, it's required. Unlike the other classes in the game. Oh man, it sucks when a class is required. Who would ever require a class for a dungeon? That's bad for the game. That's bad for the game. It's such a forced hate. Is Dev is on top, they moan. Dude, Dev was like really good in like the last season, and still nobody played it. Mainly because it yoinked threat like immediately. It had so much upfront damage that like as soon as you would hit your opener, you would just have threat on the whole pack. And that was a tank issue, not a dev issue. Tanks just didn't deal any damage on like their gather. Like VDH was a great tank, but did shit for damage when it was trying to get everything together, and so it was so susceptible to lose threat. And then you had Dev that was good, but it was too much on rip. There's no build up, it just blasted. Side note, I think PI should be a tank priest only thing. Not because I think it's like overpowered or weird, but I played a priest for a while, and the amount of people who would beg you for PI is astounding, and I don't think priests should have to go through that. I would join a raid group, dude, and get like 10 whispers. PI me, PI me, PI me, PI me, PI me. And I'd be like, I'm not going to PI any of you guys. How's that? How about I just don't do it to anyone? I wanted to set up a random macro to just cast PI on a random target. And I love that it's always with PI. It's always PI me, but don't do it too much, because then my logs will be off. Just PI me enough to get to the top, and then stop. All right, we gotta find something here. What's going on? I don't want to do pit, but I also haven't done pit in a long time, so maybe pit. It can crick still suck. I don't know. Might be better than just running around here, though. I would do enough damage to make people feel like they had to PI me. Yeah. Yeah, like, dude, when I would go into like a pug raid, I would just pick either whoever was the best target on Blood Mallet, like whoever benefited the most from PI, or if we didn't have anybody that was like good in that on that class, I would just pick the top person. Just PI them and say, fuck it. Do we want to do pit? Dude, I feel like pit sucks. I don't think I have time to pit in forever. I'm hoping for 15 Maysara, 15 Windrunner, or 15 Magisters. If they get a healer, I'll do it. If they get a healer, I'll snag it. I'll hop right in. All right, this has got to happen. We're gonna find it right here. There's gonna be the perfect key group for us, and we're gonna go right into something nice, something sweet, something tender. Is Aug instant invite? I think I got declined from 1 today. Generally, it's pretty good, cause present dev or not. I think Druid is just an insane healer right now, so everybody's just picking Druid. And I don't know, Dev wouldn't like towards the beginning of the beta, people were like, Dev is insane. Dev will be your best DPS, all this crazy stuff, and then they just disappeared. And like, I know that Arcane and Demonology are pretty insane and broken, and Unholy is up there. They're all getting nerfed, so I'm curious to see if that stays. But I've had pretty good invite. All right, I'm gonna do this. I got a healer. Part of me hopes they say no. But yeah, I think I've gotten invited to most that I've queued up for. I also played AUG in Season 2. And if you guys know what happened to AUG in Season 2, that's when we lost our ability to buff tanks and healers. And that was... I never got invited. I think I got invited to like 20% of what I queued for. And every time I would join, they would be like, we invited you for your name. Like, okay, cool. See, I just got declined from that for an outlaw rogue. So that's also Fury, Outlaw, Brew, Druid, kind of fizz compy with the Arcane Mage being so strong that it's brought it anyways. So that also makes sense. I played Demon Hunter in last season, and if I queued for anything that was like fizz comp, I never got invited, but DH was meta. So I was like, I got invited when to almost everything that I queued for. That was, you know, the VDH mage comp or whatever it was. But AUG's been pretty good. I feel like I haven't gotten declined from a ton. I'm just more picky on what dungeon we go into, because I don't want to go into a 12 that's going to fail immediately. I don't want to go into an 18 because I don't feel like sweating on beta. I'm trying to just like get a feel for the different specs or the different like builds and stuff. I think the whole crit haste and crit mastery have been pretty equal, honestly. Crit haste might sim better. It might actually be better, but I don't really feel like I'm crippling myself playing crit mastery. But I do think that in raid, when you're going to be doing the like double dupe tech, I think you might just go with the crit haste. It's also going to be easier to gear. You'll have gear for scale commander. You'll have gear for dev if you ever have to go dev. So it might just be, you know, by proxy, the better one, just because you can do more stuff with it. Like I'll probably gear crit haste just because, like I said, I think it's going to be easier to gear than having to get so much mastery to make the mastery build better. And then as I start to as we learn more about the class, things change, tuning happens. Maybe I go mastery, but I like mastery because I like the buff aspect of AUG. But I'm not if I'm playing Chrono, at least I'm not really opposed to either. I'll admit crit haste does feel good on Chrono. It feels like in your cooldown windows, you can just rip. What are we doing? Seat? I think that's what it was for. Housing. I did so much on housing and retail for like 2 weeks, and then I haven't touched it since. Yeah, we're doing seat. All right, we're in. We are in, baby. Let's re-up on that. I don't get why it says that there's a stronger one active. Oh, it scales. That's why. Wait, so if I pop it before I come in here, I have a stronger potion? Okay. Oh, it's on hero. Whoa. Holy lag spike. I got out. What is going on here? I'm gonna restart real quick. I don't know what's going on with that. I went to like 10 frames. All right, that looks better so far. That was weird. That was super weird. Take a quick peek at my other dog. He is out like a light on the recliner. All right, there we go. Oh. That's better. It's a combat log issue on Blizzard's end? Interesting. Let me make sure that I am combat logging. All right. Get these in-ears right. Nerfing AUG too strong. They gotta kill my frame rate. I'm assuming they're gonna want Lust at the first poll, but I like to ask. All right, we are. So okay. So by the way, if I flask beforehand, I get a stronger flask. All right, we got this.
It's a vibe. I'ma do what I want when I want it this way.
All right, here we go, boys. Okay, he needs to pull more. He needs to pull more. Do I lust this? Whoa. Whoa, I got real crazy lag there. I don't think that I lust the solo pull of the subjugator. This feels that, so this guy doesn't know the route, which is not a great start. So I didn't want to lust on. Oh, yeah, I really didn't want to lust on a single subjugator pull in case he pulled again. Oh. Little heal on myself there. Little prez there. A little treat. Got that kick. This is just like I mean, I guess we save it for the boss then. We really don't want this guy to... There we go. As long as we didn't get that last tick. Yeah, I expected 2 subjugators there, and we got 1. Why would we lust this? Oh, we did pull 2, okay. Take that off. I'm dead. Oh, step in the ring. There we go. Oh, kick that. Little prez. We're good right here. Gonna treat myself. Gonna blossom and hope for that will help a little bit. I expected to lust on the first pull. We lusted there. There's no music, no funzo. Oh, we'll get it out of the way. I didn't hit that. All right, this might be a little bit of a wonky dungeon, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna get it done. Need to get back over there for that. There we go. We're gonna get prez on me, and then this, and then this. We gotta nuke this guy down. We gotta nuke it down, nuke it down. Don't pull him into it.
Only the strongest survive.
I haven't done any keys on pre-patch recently. I got to like 37 or something on the Demon Hunter, but that was like months ago, I think. Is this going to be like a hard learning key? I was kind of hoping for a smooth one. I was kind of hoping for a little bit of a smooth one here. Can we reset? I swap spec. See healing? Alright, so hopefully first pull, if we reset this, he pulls 2 subjugators and we can lust. Because we want to get that lust rolling as quick as possible. if we do the right side and then pull 2 at the end, we're lusting, unless we're gonna like try to swing the lust into the boss. I think we want it first. That wasn't. I don't know what mine is right now. Not bad. 74. What? Can we reset? I swap spec. Sure, thank you. He's party leader. We go out, he leaves. And then he comes back. And the guy was like, should we grab another? He's just coming. What do you mean? Alright. Shag pops. Alright, this one for sure. I think my last stream I said that. We had 3 like complete blunders so quickly that it was nuts. Yeah, dude, that was so bad. We did like 3 windrunners in a row. They just died in the first pack every time. Yep, there we go. That's better. Dude, okay, I hope he did. So that's, we're pulling those 2 subjugators. And he's marksman. He'll probably lust. He seems to be kind of like leading this. This time it's going to go so smoothly, boys. So smoothly.
Black money, let them hoes say amen. I'm just trying to make it clear, boy, Ray-Bans. I'm a great man, whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
Alright. Oh, he pulled... Okay. That's okay. Yep. Lust. Let's go, boys. We got this. Woo. We did it, boys. Oh, we double subjugated again. I'm gonna Zephyr. I don't know if Zephyr even works here. Get on him. Chains. This is... Alright, alright. I think I'm dead. Healing everything. No! I got nothing here. I literally have nothing. Oh, he had less people to heal, so he healed more. You'll love to see it. Oh, I gotta let that tick off, I guess. Well, as soon as the subjugator goes down, we're gonna be rolling right into the boss here. Careful. Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Okay, I thought he was gonna move it too far out of the way. I don't know if you can dodge that, like he was just trying to do. I've tried it a couple times. I don't know if you can. Oh, interesting pull there. Interesting pull when we need to get slimes down really badly. Come on, get in range. There we go. Little prez. Little prez. We need to be killing these slimes, guys.
Only the strongest survive.
I guess demo lock hasn't been the most egregious offender. There's only like a few things that don't attribute. I don't think anything doesn't attribute at all. A lot of them don't attribute to like prescience and stuff, which isn't as dramatic. Dude, you ran over and pulled them. What do you mean? How did we get the ads? I saw you run over and pull them. Weirdly enough, Arcane Mage is a worse offender, and it's meta. It's the Arcane Splinters don't attribute right, and it's like 40% of their damage. But demo locks have been not as bad. Yeah, is right. Yeah, it's like their ability, Arcane Splinters. It's like one of their main abilities, and that just doesn't attribute right. Isn't that the ads he just said? How did we get? I buffed the tank. I tried to treat myself and I buffed the tank. What is that? I don't know how I was dying there. Oh, we got both of these in one spot. This is perfect. Why is nobody fighting them? Treat myself. Get a little knockback there. Alright, where... Oh, I gotta get closer. Alright, not bad, not bad. He's gonna jump over here, see if I can follow him. A little prez. Okay, chilling there. I'm gonna let this kind of peek out a little bit. Hit that. Zephyr. Save some people some damage. Alright. I feel like that guy was going straight towards the other slime, which is not a good thing. That's not terrible. Got me. I got the debuff on both. Oh. It's okay. I guess I don't need to do that. No crit, so we're rolling with this. Gonna put it right here. Little prez. Yeah, I don't know if it'll ever be fixed. It just makes the Arcane Mage look better than it is. It makes you look worse, which is unfortunate, but if that's the meta class and that's what you gotta play with, then that's what you gotta play with. I don't think many people know about it. It's kind of, I think one of the guys in the Discord like just found out about it. Whoop. But I also don't know what Mage is gonna look like after the nerfs that it's getting. I'm pretty sure it's getting nerfs, right? It's not the only one that's not. Maybe it is. It's Blizzard's favorite, so who knows? Ooh. Little prez. Oh, out of range. Nice. Love that. Yeah, let's get that out of here. This thing's taking a long time to die. Knock it back. Root it out. Alright, we are gonna pop it up. I'm gonna save Eons. I don't think he lives. Whew. Oh, he's going straight back. I'll do a high ranking one here. Yeah, my buddy who's a DK main and was playing Unholy on pre-patch whispered me and said, or messaged me on Discord and said they shot Unholy in the head in the game. And I was like, oh, that sounds pretty dramatic. Last time I used that term was when AUG lost its buff ability on tanks and healers. So I don't know how bad it is. It seems pretty bad. But I'm curious with like the demo lock ones, because the demo lock ones was like 25-30% on a couple of their big pets. So, okay, pull the Rift Warden. Come on, pull the Rift Warden. Oh my lord, I can't believe those guys just blinked on me like that. They hit me with the 1-2. The 1-2 jumperoo. I gotta move over to the dude. Knock up. Prez. Why am I getting obliterated here? Prez. Why are we pulling multiple like little mini boss guys? What the fuck? Let's get on the Rift Stalker there. Little Prez there. Little Prez there. That's a hefty chunk of DPS. Got myself in the ring of trust. I mean, I guess I do have to extend this again, which I didn't really want to, but it is what it is. I was hoping we were going to kill this guy quicker. Re-up the Prez there. Hit me with it. Got that guy. Alright. He's got to die. Alright. Standby port. Yes, that's also crucial. At least I got Eons for this if he wants to do the double pull. There's that. I don't know if I crit or not, so unfortunately I just need to send that. Zephyr it. Little Prez. Oh.
Look how they massacred my boy.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
No! Don't, he's too far. Oh, yep, he's too far away now. What you guys watching? That was tough. That was tough. I've been there. I played Warrior. I've been there. You shield block drops for half a second and you just immediately die. Okay, so he can't release. He's got to reload. They're trying to res him. Oh, there we go. This guy's got a script to do it? Oh, shit. Oh, I think I crit that, but I don't have any, I don't have Eons anymore. Let's get that. Hit myself with a little Prez. Let's do that. Oop. He's offline. Trying to rescue this guy. No, no.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
ADC's small indie company. Ugh. GG, GG, GG. I think I'm gonna call it there. Unfortunately, we didn't get a timed key with the mastery, but I've done enough crit mastery builds to compare them. I think my suggestion is gonna be flew into a wall today and DC'd and landed too hard on the ground and DC'd. I think you can probably go crit mastery or crit haste. I think crit is just the most important thing. It's just gonna probably just depend on what you want to play. I think recommendation wise, I probably recommend going crit haste just because you have more options with it. But I don't think crit mastery is gonna be bad either. Because like let's see, let's look at our first before we go. Let's take a little peek at these. So we had the Maesara we did. Okay, so this one was us playing crit mastery, I believe. Let me double check to make sure. Or crit haste. Okay, yeah, crit haste, very little mastery. And we did 118k, which is pretty good. Now if we go a little further back. Oh man, this is gonna be, let's see. I gotta find all my reports because they're all just kind of spread out because some of them were half keys. Let's go here. All right, this was a Maesara 15. Okay, so this was crit mastery. I did 112 with like okay players, and then oh shit, let me do this. Close that off. Close that off. This was today. So I don't really know if it's like a hard set. 112, and they're both 15 Maesaras. This group had better people in it. But I was playing the crit haste one. This group had worse people in it, and I was playing the mastery one. So my guess is if I was playing mastery on this, I would have done better. But I may have done better with crit haste here. So I feel like they're kind of interchangeable. More just percentage wise if you calculate the actual amount of buffs given out. Yeah, like I think if you have like a good group of people, then I think the mastery one might be better. If you're just kind of pugging, you might be better off with crit haste. But they don't seem like it's a 6k difference. And like I said, this has better people in it than this one did. I was buffing the shot. I was in second place here. So I don't know. We might know a little closer once we get some accurate sims and maybe see the actual difference. But one of the guys I was talking to was like, if you could go crit, then you would do that. But I don't know. It feels like a negligible difference. Also, I have 2 classes stealing. Oh, you know what? I do have 2 classes stealing buffs here. So this could be a much higher. But at the same time, like if I was playing crit mastery, it'd probably be more egregious. 512 versus 438. That's true. Let's look at the bosses. Or let's look at first poll. I think we had different polls, but let's say 232 versus 386, but 460k and 383k. So it's double the damage. So that's probably not a great depiction of it. What about boss? Boss, I did. Oh, I was dead this whole time. I forgot I died this whole. Oh, I died this whole time. Okay, so maybe crit haste might be ahead then, because I was dead for the entire boss here. So crit haste might be the play then. It might actually be the play. Because if we do full bosses in trash, and I think it was like the 11 mark was like right here. This was kind of where I was alive. And then let's go this one. When did we kill this guy? At 9:56. This was a faster run too. So we killed him right about here, it looks like. Yeah, I think the crit haste might actually be better. Which is, I think, better for Augs. As much as I like buffing, the fact that, like, I was dead for this whole portion of the dungeon. On a boss fight, like 2 minutes. I'll also play some more and get some better stuff. I think it might actually be better, though. It definitely feels better. I don't know if anybody was here when we did those, because I know some people showed up late. But let me go show you what it looks like on just, what's it called? Target dummies. Because we're going to swap this trinket for that trinket. Now we got to wait 30 seconds. Actually, I have a macro. And then let's go over here. It does feel better. I'm a little biased to the mastery, but this is what we're going with. This is like this is just my scale commander setup. We're going to go crit, weapon, and then we're going to pop this thing, which is this in my pot is going to give me like 60% or 70% crit. So we'll do this. Oh, I fucking put it back on and all right, we're not going to do the pot then. We're not going to do the pot then. When I swap to the gear, I put that on. All right. Yeah. Now you have to take into effect that let's see. You got to take into effect that these guys are only stealing a little bit of my damage, and both of these guys are stealing a substantial amount of my damage. So 33% of his damage doesn't attribute correctly, and then this guy is not as bad of an offender as I thought, because he still has like Fell Firebolt, Hand of Gul'dan I think works. I think it's a couple of his pets that don't work. So hard to tell. I mean, augmented damage is a terrible idea. I was like, maybe that'll show up, but I'm like, nah, it's just gonna show DPS. But all right, so if I do this, boom. All right, they crit on that, but I'm probably gonna get another crit. Oh no, I didn't. All right. All right, we're gonna do this. Do that. With the crit pot, I get up to like a huge amount of crit. So this is without the pot. But like, look at my Ebb and Might time in my what's it called? Dupe time. Yeah, Crit Haste might be it, dude. Like, I think I got to get more in, because it definitely plays a little bit different, I think. Not, like, dramatically different, but I'll notice, like, I'm trying to rush shifting sands and stuff like that, which I don't think you would here. But, like, keep in mind, dude, I don't have time skip. And I'm looking at a double dupe right now. Like, it's not going to be like a big double dupe, but I'm going to dupe. Like, I double duped without, what's it called? Time skip. I mean, you get a lot of it, and it's mainly in my trinket windows that I get like that like huge burst of it. But I still have 5% just natively. Like, the buffing isn't that dramatic, like as far as like that one. But I'm in my cooldowns of giving people like 20% burst, which is crazy. But generally it's like 8 to 12 or something like that. And I feel like that's not that big of a difference for how much you have to invest in it. Like, I don't know, man. I just ran out of my second duplicate. I might have to eat my words and go crit haste. I gotta run one. I'll probably end up doing it off stream, but I'll probably run one without like with the classes that don't really like steal damage and see the actual difference there. It's a scale commander setup, and like the goal is to get like as much crit as possible so that every one of your things crit, so that you can just extend your duplicate to an insane amount. I'm gonna try a little tomorrow today right now. See how this feels. All right, so I'm gonna wait for my pot. I want the full shebang here. So you go prez, and then you're gonna pot in that. Hit that. I already crit, but it's okay. Crit again. Spread that out again. 1, 2. Fire breath again. Oh my god. You got essence burst up the ass. Dude, my tube's at like 30 seconds almost. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What the fuck? It's at 25 seconds. They're both at 23 seconds. Okay. I submit. Crit haste. That's what I'm going to put in the video. I am submitting. Can I get 3? I might be able to get 3. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I just need to get it like a couple more seconds. Triple dupe! Triple dupe! Dude, what? Dude, and they're like, I'm cooking with it now too, because I got my imminent destruction and stuff. Alright. Alright, I'm also going to pop my trinket again. This gives me 50% crit. Brother, what? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think Crit Haste is just it. I mean, if at the very least, it's 100% it in raid. Because if you ever have like a stand boss where you like a patchwork where you don't need to move, you can for sure get triple dupes. Did you clip it? That's actually nuts. Let's see. That's awesome. Oh man. All right. Yeah. I don't think I got the full taste of the Crit Haste in keys without running something like that. At the very least, being able to get double duplicate as easy as you get it with it is probably the selling point for it in raid, because you don't even really need to try. And then everybody was always talking about how easy it was to get double dupes and like how you could get triple, and I could never do it on crit mastery, and that's it. That's why. But all right. On that note, I think I need to go change some stuff in my video, and so I can get that out. Crit Haste it is. I want to play it more in keys and see how it feels. But yeah, that just felt so like I didn't even feel like I was really sweating it to like the last 5 seconds, and at that point I kind of knew that I had it. And yeah, that was even when I was running interwoven threads, I didn't even need time skip to get 2. Time skip just got me 3. So like that's crazy. All right. Well, we're going to call it here, and I'm going to go do some stuff for Valentine's Day and then probably work on the video. So I missed the notification. All good. I'm going to be tomorrow. We're going to do just Crit Haste all day. We're just going to rock the crit. I got so much logs for mastery. We're going to do Crit Haste all day. So tomorrow, 12 noon Pacific. That's when I usually get on. And yeah. All right, guys. Good shit. Good shit today. We'll see you tomorrow.